Morning, Blasty. How you doing, Chief? Woo. Alright, we gotta do something here. There. No subscriptions. I think it's gotta be what, 250? It's gotta do. And yeah, subs is the command. And we can change it, I think, to this. Yeah. So that should activate there. Subs challenge with Twitch UK. So if you do subs, there you go. Alright. No idea how that looks, but yeah. Alright, I think that works. Never done that before, so yeah. Welcome in, guys, though. My bite devs, Blasty. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning to you on this lovely Monday. Need a space between sub and challenge? Do I? There is a space. It might just be... There is a space that... Oh, it's sub and challenge. Let's have a look. No. Because that's the actual name of it, Blasty. That's how they're actually wording the challenge. It's sub challenge with capital sub and then challenge. That's how Twitch advertise it. I was confused what you were talking about for a minute there, but yeah, you're going with that. Holy curves. I know. It's very curvy. How you doing, Unlimited? Welcome in. The curves. Exclamation mark retweet, guys. Let's get the love. The love. Right, I think everything is golden for this. Oh my god, so many challenges, so little time. Hey Fitch, I'm doing very well. How was your weekend? Oof. Weekend was alright, good to hear. 2 seconds, just sign up something else.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 Access Pass.
Lasty, thank you very much for that gifted sub. I'll be with you in a second, guys. Just still setting up something here. Go lie down, Looney. I know, you're caged up just now because you're being a naughty hormonally. She's walking around. Boop, 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 boop. Lasty, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Fletch. Fletch, thank you very much for the 2-month support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 Access Pass.
Oh! Lassie, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rufus. Rufus, thank you very much for the 9-month support. Thank you guys. Sorry, I got you distracted me, Lassie. Thank you so much, though, dude. Welcome in, guys. Mr. Tuvo, Rufus, welcome, 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 welcome. Oof. That puts us at 2 out of 250. Beautiful. Alright. Roasty toasty. Got my aircon on, yeah I do. Ooh. People, welcome in. Good morning to you. Oh man. Do 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 do. I've had no breakfast today or lunch, so we have to drink a stupid amount of water to make up for that. I need to fill the stomach. Alright. Let's rock it. Boo, boo, boo. Why aren't you eating? Because I wasn't hungry and I've run out of time to go and make something. So I'll just have a big dinner, basically. Not a crash diet, no. I do a lot of water fasting, Darkneum. So I don't need to worry about too much on actual intake. Grims, welcome in, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Woo. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode here on Twitch. Monday, 11th April 22, day 11. Molten yogurt, dark neon work. How does that work? Oh, you're talking about Warfesting. I'll get into that in a second. But welcome, guys. We have a challenge. We are one of 150 Twitch partners from UK who are got a challenge on the go, !subs, if you want to know what it's all about. It's a bit of interesting stuff, but we have a goal of 250. At 250 we unlock some swag. At 750 we unlock some more swag. But to be honest, it starts getting a little crazy where the swag you actually earn doesn't justify the money that's going out, if you know what I mean. So since we are a part of it, I've put the 250 at the lowest entry, and we'll see if we achieve it. Obviously, it'll be cool if we do, but again, the rewards start to get to the point where it just doesn't justify it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I actually forgot to post on Gilded. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! So yeah, it's here. It's part of one of the few challenges we're doing this month. We have on Thursday the Toby one. That's going to be the hardest one. That's 12 days, 10-hour streams, back to back. Heavy Bob goes, so you're going to do 60 days since 30 days are back to back. If you don't understand the reference, Heavy Bob, don't ask silly questions. It literally says 30 in the title. It doesn't say 60. It's 30 days back to back, as in 30 days every day, you know. Sunk cost, Falsey? Yeah, it's basically, the further you go up, your community starts spending thousands of dollars, and you get, so, right, look at it this way. If I was to achieve the 5,500 maximum thing, I get a VR headset, Heavy Bob, worth $450. But my community has to put in $15,000 or something like that. That's how silly it goes. It's definitely more. It benefits the channel, but again, I'm not going to be like, hey guys. The coolest one I think is at 750, where it gives like a key light and some vouchers for Amazon that I can give to you guys, kind of deal. So for me, I'm only setting my challenge, which is the basic one, at 250, and it's not so much to push it any higher than that. It's just this is the most comfortable one I feel, because it'll help the community. I can buy some giveaways or something out of the money, kind of jazz. But if I put it to 750, I mean, it's a lot of money. You gotta understand, 250 subs is like $1,000. So, yeah, you know what I mean? It goes into the crazy point where I just don't feel comfortable trying to raise the bar. It would benefit me massively in this time and day, but yeah, you know what I mean? It's not like they haven't thought out, pretty much. I think they're just rushing another idea. But we're one of 150 content creators partners, so in the UK. They only allowed 150 in the UK. It's just testing it out, I think, for whatever reason. So we got it. We got it on the go. However, we've got our main challenge, which is obviously !30, which is my own personal challenge. 30 days back to back, Heavy Bob, of streaming every day in April. Starting on Thursday, we've got !Tobii, Tobii, which is they're doing their spring sale, and they're doing the spring sale in Star Citizen. So every hour that you watch my show and other content creators that are part of it, you get a token into their own giveaways. You get 15% off a Tobii tracker. You can win a Tobii tracker. If you use my code as well, because we are partnered with Tobii, you get another 5%, so it's 20% off the product, which is really good just now. Obviously, if you're wanting to go for a Tobii, if you got like a tracker, you don't need to bother and all that jazz. But yeah, the good thing about it is, remember last time we did this, we were saying at like 500 viewers most days, so it's good for the channel, all these things. So we've got our 30 days challenge, we've got the Tobii challenge, which I'm going to try and personally guarantee 120 hours worth of tokens. on this channel alone.
Someone has gifted a Class 2 access
Just 10
pass.
hours a day for 12 days straight. So it's gonna be interesting, but we are prepared. Going back to what Dark Neon said about how does water fasting work.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Thank you, Dark Neon, for gifting the sub. And also thank you very much for the 5. Does that count as... Yeah, that does count as that. Nice, dude. Nice. Appreciate that. So yeah, thank you very much for the gifted sub and the 5 months as well, dude. I appreciate it. And the Dark... oh god. 8. I think that's... No, it's not. I think that's what your name is. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, so water fasting is a great way to detox the body. Dark Neon, which basically, if I ever do water fasting, I'll go like 24 hours or 48 hours only on water. And what that does is it actually reduces a stupid amount of fat in the body, like excess fat, because your body has to burn up calories some way. And since water pretty much has nothing, you can burn calories with water. If you make it ice cold, it'll burn between 10 to 15 calories a glass, which is a great way of kicking off the body before you eat anything. So yeah, water fasting is pretty much that. You can go crazier and crazier, but I like only to do 24 hours to 48. If you start pushing it to the 7 days, you need to have medical assistance, but you will lose a shit ton of weight in that process. But do not do past 2 days if you are not trained. You will injure yourself. You need to do lots of recovery kind of situations because your stomach pretty much goes to nothing. And you have to slowly build up your macros and all that stuff. So yeah, 24-hour water fasting is a really good way of detoxing the body. Gets a lot of impurities out, helps with skin, clears your mind, all that jazz. So I highly recommend it. But normally I do a 24 fasting situation. So basically most of the time I will eat 4 hours in the day, and I'll have 20 of not eating and just water. That's, or if I'll do like a 16-hour period, you know what I mean? Fasting for me is an incredible way to lose weight without having to do too much exercise, you know? I do that, but instead of water, it's just Twinkies. I don't have a scale, so technically I haven't gained any weight. Nice. Nice, Carvel Trevor. How you doing, Chief? Welcome, guys. 0x, good day to you. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Mums, who's this sexy dude? So again, we're going to be losing a lot more weight up until the end of spring. Obviously, like, I'm in really, really good shape right now for my weight. Like, again, I can deadlift 110. I can bench 110. I can't go any higher because I can't afford any more weight, and I don't really want to do that without supervision and stuff like that. So yeah, we're at 110 limit right now, which I think is pretty good for somebody my size and my age. So I'm happy with that. You know, I need to get back onto the old pull-up bar, but I've been slacking for months on that. So that's completely gone. Let's just imagine I've not done any pull-ups in the last 10 years, because that's what happens. If you don't do pull-ups every day or every second day, you lose so much of that shit. So I need to regain that again. But yeah, we're back to the low carbs right now. So starting today, actually, funny enough, low carbs. So 20 grams of carbs per day only allowed. I'm not trying to get myself into keto. It's just mainly I found that eating roughly about 20-25 carbs a day, like last year, I just shredded weight really, really fast, just lowering down the sugar intake and stuff like that, you know. Just basically chicken broccoli, weights, chicken broccoli, weights, sneak, and water. That's it. If you ever want to get super, super fit, shredded with minimal amount of effort, just grilled chicken and
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Or if you've got like an air fryer, air fry the chicken and the broccoli. Just eat that every day with just like a bit of seasoning on it. No sauces, no condiments, none of that. No sugar in your teas, coffees, hardly any tea and coffee. Don't have milk, don't have lactose. You will shred. Don't have fruit. You don't need fruit in your diets, by the way. It's a load of nonsense, personally. If you're like suffering from vitamin C's and stuff, just get supplements, dark neon. It's easier than intaking sugars. Yeah. It's the same with the whole malarkey of juicing and smoothies. They actually make you fatter if you don't do any exercise. If you have fruit intake, sugar intakes, what happens is if you don't actually do any exercise, then it turns into big fucking globs of glycose, and it just, you put the fat on because your liver just goes and starts producing this nasty shit. So no, just veg like broccoli, kale, spinach, asparagus, anything green basically. Try and cut the colors down. Colors are generally not good for you. And if you need like potassium, say you're like potassium deficient, just take a supplement instead of having like a banana or a tomato, because obviously potassium's pretty high in tomatoes and bananas. But the whole idea is, what I'm recommending is you cut the sugars down. You get your carbs down, you get your fibers in, you get your waters in, and you just basically shred the excess fat, your water weight, very fast within 2 weeks. Yeah, if you don't do exercise, fruit is really bad for you. Very bad for you. Because you'll just turn it into big globs of glycose and you'll put the weight on. Also, Senalaya, how you doing today, Chief? Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Molten Yogurt. Molten Yogurt, thank you very much for the 11 months. Just install a pull-up bar above your bed and you can pull yourself as you wake up. Funnily enough, that's actually not a bad idea, you know? Because sometimes doing horizontal pull-ups are actually better than vertical pull-ups, Molten. Because if you're ever trying to build your back muscles up and your core to actually be able to do pull-ups, the best thing to do is lie flat, have the bar above you, and pull yourself up that way, this way. Because what it'll do is start strengthening the basic muscles to go into the vertical one. Step 1, eat more greens. Step 2, take vitamins. Step 3, don't eat food. Kind of hard to say you're going to eat more green and not eat food, you know? This KFC is tasty. Again, it depends what you want to do, you know? You know? Changing the diet is so hard. Yeah, exactly. But it's very easy if you actually go to yourself and go, like, you don't need to go crazy shit, you know? Like, for example, if you're somebody that likes KFC, have KFC. Just don't have the extra things on top of it, you know what I mean? Maybe instead of having, like, the Coke, for example, just cut the Coke and that's a little bit less sugar each time. Because generally sugar is what makes people fat. Like heavy carb intake and not much output, you know? And before somebody says, you know, I walk here and there and I play video games, you know, whatever, you know, you're always going to be fat with that mentality. I'm eating green crayons. Alright, Marine. Just start a habit of licking windows instead of eating. Am I taking omega-3 supplements? No, because instead of like chicken and stuff, I'll have like fish, like greasy fish, like kippers and sardines and stuff like that. Unlimited. You know, some nice cod. You know, if you're not having the chicken, like chicken is like, if you're wanting to really like drop the weight groups, fish, chicken, broccoli, you know what I mean, just basic stuff. Just long as you don't cake them in the sauces, like the cream sauces and, you know, the tartar sauce and stuff like that. Just have like garlic powder, some seasoning, you know, SPJ kind of stuff, use some basil, chives, you know what I mean? Just basically make food tasty and cook them in, like, if you've got an air fryer is incredible for cooking food because it makes everything juicy and it keeps all the good stuff in and all that jazz. Unlimited says fatty acids, i.e. fish oils, are so, yeah, they're really good for you. I think because it said fatty, it doesn't want you to be fat shaming anyone, but we know what we're talking about here. Yeah, fatty acids, fishes are great. So again, you can do it where like I would do 2 days of like chicken, then maybe have a fish, then you know you could go for something different like some mince, chuck, try and make it where it's more, you know, you would have to balance out the fats and the proteins if you kind of do that stuff. But for me, I always like if I'm gonna do stuff, I'll do like just chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli, because for me, I can eat that all the time. And if I'm actually starting to fall back on things, then I would just use like fish oil capsule supplement, you know, one a day, done, kind of thing. But I do like fish. I don't like certain fish groups. But you can get a lot of really nice fish these days that are frozen, and you just, you know what, just quickly put it in the grill kind of thing. But the best way, like I've found, to lose weight is you cut the carbs, you cut the sugars, you cut the colors, which is like peppers, fruit, all that jazz. Take a supplement if you need to take a supplement. Again, like I said, if you got like problems with vitamin C, D is quite easy. Just go out into the sun and stuff like that. Get some sunlight. And like if you are potassium deficient, which a lot of people quite are, then, and you know, if you're not having your banana or your tomato, because again, quite sugary fruits, just get into the supplements. They're very cheap these days. Quick pill, there you go, done. And it allows you to just focus on stuff. But this, funnily enough, to lose weight, this is the most important thing in your life. Drinking like 2 liters minimum a day. So try and get 2-3 liters down you every day, and you will lose the weight without having to change what you eat too much. Again, cut the sugars, drink more of this, cut the crap that you don't need. Maybe eat stuff that burns slower. So again, in the morning, have some porridge, oatmeal, what you guys call it in America. I don't know what it's called in Australia. Or have like like, you know what I mean? Something that just burns very slow. Scrambled eggs. Eggs in general are fantastic. Just don't have like the crispy bacon and all that jazz, you know, unless you're doing keto. Keto, you can have your eggs and your bacon, so. I like this one. I need to get a new one because the lid is broken, but I've generally found that this is a 2-liter bottle, and it's nice because I can take it anywhere, like in the house. It doesn't take up too much room, kind of thing. I like the wee stumpy bottles, basically. Full Irish breakfast. Well, if you cut the beans and the toast out dark neon, yeah, like if you're going for keto, you're fine with that kind of stuff, you know. For me, I've struggled to get on keto because my liver, for some reason, the moment I don't intake sugar, it just produces its own, you know. So I struggled to get on keto, but when I was losing weight like a couple of years ago, I found the fastest way was just basically do the keto carb treatment, and then have, long as you maintain your carbs in that sort of area, don't go into keto. You just, yeah, cut the sugars, more water, clean yourself out. It's easy. Bit of weights, push-ups, sit-ups, whatever you fancy. Watch with the sit-ups. There are easier ways to do it, like lifting your legs instead of injuring your back. I eat chicken breast and spinach, pretty much the same thing during the week, so I don't have to track a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's how I find it the best, Warlocky, is just chicken, broccoli, chicken, broccoli, chicken, broccoli, chicken, broccoli. Like, because again, it's much easier to deal with your, like, I don't really count macros because I'm not bodybuilding, you know what I mean? Or I'm not trying to get super shredded. But I found, for my body anyway, if you just cut down to the basics of just keeping the same protein, keeping the same fiber intake, drinking a lot of water, cutting down the excess crap, it just punch off. But the good thing is if you're eating plenty of chicken, you can do the weights as well and keep your muscle in growth is going as well at the same time. Two of my family members are on keto. It's probably one of the few diets I could see. It's actually very healthy for you to be on keto. I remember it's I'm not 100% sure if it's good for like Alzheimer's and stuff like that, but it's great for people that are diabetic, for example, Kerbo. Like if you are, I can't remember what the stages of diabetic is, but yeah, keto is very, very good for controlling issues with diabetes and stuff. Yeah, Oscar, UK, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's always what I recommend. Just taking the foods that you like and dropping down. Like for example, whilst I'm losing weight, I won't have pizza because obviously it's the high carbs that you get out of it. Now you can make keto bread or keto pizzas, which are very, very good. It's just a lot of hassle, you know what I mean? And right now I don't have the time for this. So again, I go for the easiest way of doing it for me. Everyone is different, and mine is just no junk food, no chocolate, no sugar. The only time I have any sugar intake would be if I was having a coffee, because I have to have at least one sugar, you know. It's just that's where my sugar reward would be, kind of thing. And then just, yeah, basic food. But this is why I want to get that blitzer, because I would like to, like I struggle to eat kale. I don't know, it's too fucking leafy. You know what I mean? So I would like to get it to the point where, like I get a food blitzer and just drink in the morning like green, and beetroot as well. Like beetroot's meant to be great. Raw ginger as well. There is a lot of things that I would like to intake more, but I struggle with eating beetroot. I don't like the taste of it. Kale's hard, you know. Blood of enemies good for diet. I do like blood foods though, Heavy Bob. Like I do like blood sausage, that you guys make in America. Over here we call it black pudding. Um, you know, haggis, stuff like that. The thing with most of these like blood foods is you have to have like barley, and again, I'm trying to avoid high carbs right now. They put children with epilepsy on keto diets. The fats are good for the brain. Yeah. If the cauliflower pizza, or I don't know if the cauliflower pizza are keto, but I had one of them. Amazing. Like if you can find a place that does a keto pizza, they're really, really good. But yeah, it's a lot of hassle to do your own keto kind of breads and stuff. Like I don't have a bread maker, not that I would need one, but you know what I mean. I just don't have the time to do that stuff. Well, I'm not taking human blood, Heavy Bob. You know what I mean? I've never had black pudding with human blood. So yeah, I don't know what you're up to, dude, but over here in Scotland, when we make haggis and black pudding, it's usually from pig, you know. I don't know what Australians are up to, but yeah, I don't generally drink the blood of a human. Haggis is made with a sheep's stomach, but it's actually normally made with pig's blood, because pig's blood is actually thicker and fattier than sheep's blood. Again, it depends on where you're going for, you know. Some people say it's awful. I think it's great. I love haggis. Haggis is so good. Right now, whilst I'm trying to lose weight, haggis is not good for me, because I will eat far too much of it, and it's just too much grain and stuff. Depending again what they put into it, you know. I make my own bread these days. Takes half an hour real work. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that time. Yeah. I would love to get like a KitchenAid device, dark neon. You know, the KitchenAids that basically make like you can use for mixing and baking and stuff. I would love one. They're very, very expensive. But I could definitely see myself with one of those making like really nice breads, keto breads as well, and then just, you know, baking it, streaming. Letting it, oh, it'd be so good. Morning, no, Brad. Good day to you. Actually, TheDarkLaw, while you're just chatting, what's a great place to get away in Scotland that doesn't take a lot of people, but great for walks? Anywhere in the Highlands, really, Husker. Again, it depends on what you're doing. Isle of Skye. You'll be able to find places. Airbnb are pretty good with Airbnb are really good for like finding places that will accept dogs and stuff. But generally, any major walk in the Highlands, you know, you'll find anywhere. Even if you went to just outside of Glasgow to Loch Lomond, beautiful walks around there. You don't need to go too far. Once you start hitting Perthshire, civilization is generally miles away. I know, I love that. I love when you go past like Pitlochry, and then it's just like, so you got Perthshire and you got like Pitlochry, and it's like, oh, this is lovely trees, and then it's like all the fucking trees just disappear, and it's just barren land, fucking lightning striking, and you're just like, where the fuck am I? And then you get up to like you get up to near what's it called, ski place, Glenshee kind of areas, and then you start getting a wee bit more trees and stuff. But it's so funny, the moment you pass Pitlochry, it just goes barren to fuck, and it just rocks and mountains. That's it, nothing else. Everything else is dead in this area, but it's still beautiful to walk around though. It's like somebody had a battle there, like, and we're not talking about a human battle, like a god type of battle. It's just nothing, it's all gone. Just rocks and lightning and shit. Look up glamping pods. Yeah, glamping is a big thing these days. I have 2 rough collies, so it's basically just walking all day, every day. Yeah, man, there's plenty of places to go. But definitely, like, on the... Like, you can go to Sutherland. You can go over to Orkney. Orkney is fucking awesome. Like, Hebrides. If you wanted a bit more interesting kind of stuff, Hebrides, Outer Hebrides is good. Skye, I would avoid, like, this is no offense to people in like Aberdeen area. There's generally fuck all over in Aberdeen. It's more just farms now these days, and flat. You have to go to the sort of like western area. Western region of Scotland is all rocky mountains, Ben Nevis. Perthshire is good, but again, it's quite flat around that sort of eastern area. So you walked into Thor's lightning range. It feels like that, to be honest, more than knowing it. The moment that you go into, you pass into Aviemore kind of, you're heading from Perthshire to Aviemore. It is literally, there's just moss and rock. That's it. Trees are hardly any trees. It generally looks like there was like a fucking massive battle, dragons, or I'm not even joking either. And then it gets better the more you head over into the western area. If you love rain, go sideways. Skin Ripping Wind. John O'Groats, yeah. Definitely, if anyone's never, like, you get a chance to go places, go to the Outer Hebrides. It's very, very rainy. But when you see the blue lagoons and they're ice cold, it's so fucking cool, man. You gotta go swimming as well. Go skinny dipping. Just jump in. Even if you didn't want to go down to past like your breaks, just that's it. We had sideways sleet yesterday here. We've had a bit of hail and stuff. But it's quite sunny today. Very nice actually. A lot of tourists are coming into the area though. Yeah, Outer Hebrides is really good. Skye is beautiful. Like, Skye has lots of lovely walks. Really quiet as well. Plus, you no longer need to get a fucking ferry. You can go over this really cool bridge that they made. They made it years ago. But a lot of people still assume that you have to get a ferry to go to Skye. You don't. You just drive up a wee bit. I can't swim, I just float instead. Well, you don't need to go fucking past your ankles, you know? Just kneel down in it. It's gonna give you that effect. It's nothing better than going into crystal clear water that is -5, 10, worse. Yeah, glamping, all that kind of stuff. There's loads of places to go. I'm planning to go to, for my 40th, I want to go somewhere like Skye and just have like a whole weekend of no signal, none of that shit, you know. Looking forward to it. I actually had a convo about Skye Bridge this morning during coffee. Interesting. I keep forgetting it's there. A lot of people forget it. It's crazy. Like, luckily for me, in the area that I'm in, I just need to travel like maybe an hour and a half if it's good, like nobody on the road, and get to the bridge and stuff. So yeah. Husker, why did you get muted? Bumfuck. That's why you got modded. Alright, it's cool. I'll allow it. I want hills. I live bumfuck nowhere in Oxfordshire, so it's all about farms and flatland. Yeah, then again, if you bring up, let me go here. Scotland. Yeah, I'll just agree with that. So what I would say is like maps. Let's get rid of this shit. Oh no, that's, how do I make that? Fucking layers. There we go. Oh shit, there we go. So you, like, say you got Glasgow here, and you're gonna head this way, and there's Loch Lomond, right? Generally from like this line here going up, this is where like Skye's here, these are the Hebrides, and then obviously you got Sutherland, you got John O'Groats out here into Orkney if you're gonna get the ferry and stuff. This line here, this is the Cairngorms, this area. This is okay, but what I'm talking about is this part here with Scotland is very flat around like Forfar and Aberdeen. So I always recommend you go this line here and you see the rivers that go up, or the loch, sorry, into, and it cuts off anywhere in this area here, right? This top part, I always say is the best to go. You can go, like, there's good places around here, but like I said, this is, when I was talking about where you go past Pitlochry, there's Pitlochry. This is what, like I said, how it looks like you've had battles of the fucking gods here. Which way is this going? Yeah, this is the right way. We're going up this way. So as you leave into the Aviemore region, this is what I mean. Like, it just goes where there is fucking nothing. We need to go a little bit faster, actually. How can I make this faster? Expand. I want to go up here. Can I fucking... How do I make the little person go faster? Like there. Oh, there we go. Whee! Yeah, here. This will do. Right. So yeah. This is what I mean about barren. There's no trees. All it is rock and fucking lightning, and everything is up here. All the trees seem to have fucked off. And it's just moss and everything. Like, and if you fucking go that way, like lightning, rocks, it gets worse as well, by the way. So this is what I mean, like when you've got Scotland, and we need to, how do we go back on maps again? I forget what the back button is to like reset it. How do you reset the map? Anyone remember what it is? The button you press? Do I have to press back here? Ah, that's it there. So yeah, again, as soon as you can pass Pitlochry, this is just all fucking scorched earth kind of region. And then it gets trees. So it just goes barren. The funny thing is, all the way up here, which is quite local to me, on the way to Ullapool. So Ullapool is... Where's the ferry? Where's the ferry? Ullapool here. So this is where you would get the ferry for going over to the Stornoway. And this place here, if you actually go in between Inverness and Ullapool, this also is what I mean about scorched earth. Like, you've got a tiny wee pocket of trees, but it's mainly just these beautiful rocks, mountain regions, and it's just... It's incredible, man. This is a great place to walk around. You get massively into the heavens and shit like that. It's so good. And then obviously if you're going to go to... If you're coming up in Scotland, you might as well go to Ben Nevis. So Ben Nevis down here. And we're not going to be able to get our wee pokey here, but we'll go as far as the route will tell us. And this is what you've got at the top of Ben Nevis. And if you've never done first base in Ben Nevis, you're missing out, boys. You're missing out. Nothing like touching the roof of the world without fucking freezing to death. Well, I mean, you can still freeze to death, but you know what I mean. Go in good times, go on a tour guide, and look at that fucking view down to Fort William and shit. Fantastic up there. Great place to take the dogs. But again, go with a guide. Don't go any of the hardcore routes. Take longer. If you're going to go camping, safety first. A lot of people do die on this mountain because they are absolute plebs and do not plan ahead. They think, oh, it's in Scotland, it'll be fucking easy. No, it's not. It's not. Denny go up this area. If you're not experienced, you will get fucked. This mountain range takes a lot of lives. So stay in the safe area, the pleb area if you want to call it. Better than fucking choking up. I keep saying to the missus to sell up and move out there, the further away from people. Hey, we got Starlink in the area, so... This is like the best place to go. Don't go any more of these stupid areas. Like, again... It's no joke, Ben Nevis. You need to be very, very experienced for some of these places. This is alright, it's all in the flats, this is the tourist area, this is, you know, base 1 kind of stuff. You're absolutely fine. Do not choke the line. For the love of God, please. If you're just an average hill walker, and that's not bad, that's not to be disrespectful, just don't try the line. For the love of God, please. Enough people die. But yeah, there's lots of areas. So then obviously with Fort William, if you come down here to Glencoe, this is a really lovely area to go for walks. And with Loch Leven as well, you've got this kind of scenery, Husker. Like, I would love to live in Glencoe, but it's just... you know, it's I like further north, basically, because this is only like 2 hours down the hill from me, you know. How high is the hill? It's not a hill, it's a mountain. Ben Nevis is the only mountain range in the UK. It's classed as a mountain. And then we've got plenty of Munros before we go to hills, eh? You can have that. I can't remember the height on it though. But yeah, definitely Glencoe is a lovely, lovely place to go to. Highly recommended. Great places to stay. And then again, you can go down the A82 and there's some lovely, lovely walks down here. I've taken the dogs before. Roughly, I think we pulled over here actually. Yeah, this is it. So we walked here and we went through obviously the marshland, but they love it. Nothing like pulling over into a wee car park area and that's your fucking morning walk, you know? Really, really fucking cool. When you go to places like this, again, you don't have the trees and stuff because again, it's barren land. It's like the gods have had a fight, but there's something about being in places like this and you really forget, like when people are having mental health issues and stuff like that, go to something like this. You feel so good afterwards. You feel a lot more free. It does clear up one's mind when you get away from cities, away from people, and you're just sort of, you've got the fresh air, and this is all you get to see. You get the deer hiding around. It's really good. Highly recommended. Anyone ever comes to Scotland, just let me know. Pretty much know most of it off the back of my hand, apart from like most of these areas I kind of avoid, but generally in the mountains. Like Fort Augustus is a really good village to stay in as well. Very beautiful, very green. So you can go from like, you're deep in the not the Munros, but you're deep in hills here. And it's a lovely little village, plenty of places to stay. There was actually one house I was looking at to buy when I moved to the Highlands. It's just down here actually. I'll show you this. I was wanting to buy a bit further this house here, but sadly they wanted this one here. They wanted a little more than what I was offering. I was wanting to buy this when I moved up because it was perfect, really good. And the thing that I liked about this house was, if I remember correctly, there was the fiber box just down here. So I was able to get fiber into the house, but they just wanted a little bit too much. But that would have been the morning wake up scenery in this little village of Fort Augustus. Really nice. Right, so look like we're 40 good. Yeah, so but Skye. Skye, we were talking about Skye, where for example, you used to with Skye have to do the ferries because they didn't have the bridge. So Skye is this area. This is beautiful. Like if you've never been to Skye in Scotland, it's incredible. It's something like, actually funny enough, there's certain pockets in Scotland you can go to and you don't get rain. It's our trade secret to tell you it's bad. It keeps away. But yeah, they made this bridge a while back here. So you used to have to get the ferries to get into Skye. Ferries down here at Morar. But they recently built this, I think the past like 10, 15 years, where you can actually go on the Skye Bridge. And this, the Skye Bridge is really fucking beautiful, actually.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2
much,
access.
I appreciate it. This is the Skye Bridge, and this takes you across now. And again, just makes it a lot easier. See, look, Senelai, see? Look, there's rain. There's rain. No, no sun. You gotta go across. And then, oh look, magically, the rain is disappearing. We have barriers, magical barriers where you can't see. You go and go, oh, this place is just raining. But if you know where the magical barriers are, you can get out of the rain and into the wonderful... Again, this is the view that you would get in Skye, you know. It's absolutely incredible. Brilliant place to go on holidays and shit. Zonti, thank you very much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Tower blocks, yeah, it does suck. Barrier technology. So it's a good place, and again, my favorite, if I was ever to go on like any major holidays and I can actually afford it, it would be the Outer Hebrides. If you've never been up here, I'll put you here. This area is a lot more flatter and stuff, but this is, it really is like in a different world. So green. And if you're going to like the lagoons as well, like here. This is a beach in Scotland, by the way. This might show you, I don't know if it will. No, it's not going to give us the view. I need to try and get you guys closer to the lagoons. This might show you the lagoons. There you go. So these are crystal clear lagoons on a good day. And this is in Scotland. And it's mental. The water is absolutely freezing, but it's crystal clear. You can see it here on the map with like the light blues. And then it just drops off. Goes fucking dark. So again, if you can ever get down to the Outer Hebrides, wonderful place to be. Old farms and shit. Oils. But Stornoway is like where I would say you go to. Like base from Stornoway. This is a good wee town. He's lying, I went there and it was hell on earth. Don't believe the TikToks. Whereabouts? Where are you, Spooky? All stars and tips for newbie. Bought it 2 days ago. Doing one mission, helping security clear bunker, and that's it. Yeah, you can get other things. I mean, there are a few bugs. But yeah, that's, like I said, I cut down the line from here, through Loch Ness, through to Glencoe kind of area. This bit is like one of the best places to go to. And obviously Loch Lomond is really good. It depends on how far you want to travel. Generally, the lower part of Scotland, up into the border of, like, the borderline is here. Like, this area is really, really nice. It's just, there's not that much interesting stuff to do. But definitely the Outer Hebrides, Skye, the Highlands here, which is like sort of this area, into the northern part of Sutherland, and then John O'Groats, Orkney if you like, and if you really want a fucking challenge, go here or Orkney, and you'll never understand a single word somebody is saying to you. Even I can't understand some people in certain areas in Orkney. It's just too crazy. Even when they're speaking English as well. Not sure we're gonna get into a server. Barrier technology, yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, guys. Again, we are working to try and get 250 new subs as part of 150 UK partnered creators on Twitch for some unlocks and stuff. It's basically Twitch swag. It's a bit of a challenge. We're trying it. All I see is motorbike routes and places where I can pitch my tent. Pretty much, Obrek. Pretty much. There's a lot of places that you can pull into the side of the road and pitch a tent. Just don't do it on like pull-in areas. Generally, the rule of thumb is when it comes up with like a forest area, they usually have a really nice car park and grass areas to pitch a tent, and it's off the main road and stuff like that. And they're not, or I should say they're pretty common. Lewis is Marsh, go to Harris. Again, it depends like if you're where you're wanting to go, you know. In the Hebrides, Greg. Do the whole run. Get the airport as well. Get the plane off the beach. It's pretty fucking mental, like. I like to remind people, if you do come to Scotland, winter, summer, bring something waterproof in addition to normal clothing. It will rain. Hey, dude, I've told people that you come in summer, make sure you got thermals because it can snow in summertime. You'll be out on a beach and it'll suddenly snow. Then it'll be sunny, then it'll be sleet, then it'll be sunny. I remember there was one day, I can't remember the year, but it was like, it was summertime, it was beautiful sun, and then it started to rain. Then the sun came out, and then an hour later, it became hail. And then it was literally sun with no clouds, and it was snowing. Which was so bizarre, like. You feel so alive after the plane lands? Yeah. Hey, Starburger Lord. All 4 seasons in the space of 1 hour. Yep, that sounds like us, yeah. However, like I said, there are places you can go to in Scotland where you never see the rain. It's almost like it has its own ecosystem, basically. Like Ely, or Ely, whatever you want to call it. If you go to Ely, beaches there are beautiful, but that place for some reason never rains. Or like it just has like a light shower. It's always sunny. And I can't explain why, you know? Ah, for fuck's sake. P2's not looking good, guys. Maybe try a different region. Let's try it. I was on the beach on Saturday eating ice cream, and then on Tuesday it was snowing. This was last week in Troon. Yeah, we've had up here in the Highlands just past Inverness, we're like we've got the sun just now, but we've had snow, rain, hail, thunder, everything in the past few weeks. We had 2 really good weeks at like the end of March. It was just incredibly sunny and hot, and then it started to snow, and yeah, it's balancing out. Generally at the end of April, it's the best time to come up here because all the heather is out, the bracken, and things are flowering. The gorse as well. I have I love when the gorse
Resubscription
pops
received.
its flowers.
Thank you for
It's just
renewing
got
your
this really
Class 2
sweet
access.
smell. Xander, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome him. But yeah, the gorse flowers is something about it. It's just really, really pleasant when they start blooming. Come on. Let me in. I'm down near Glasgow for work, and last week it was snowing as the sun was splitting the sky. Happened about 5 minutes after I pushed my washing out. Yeah, that happens. I generally don't do outside drying or breezing until maybe the end of May, because again, can put the washing out and then just literally shut the door and you're like, fuck. It's fucking running out there, grab it all again and shit like that. So I wait until a bit more summer where it just goes more, less chances of the crashes. Hey, Tough, good morning to you. Oh, yeah. Line drawing, definitely, I feel is like the best way to do it. Just very clean smelling. Yeah, I know about the free camping stuff in Scotland, just away from the main roads and not private land. Yeah. There's a lot of really good places. Again, the moment you sort of like leave Glasgow and you start moving up, heading towards the Highlands, past Loch Lomond kind of area, there's generally, within the rule of thumb, a forest park within like every 30 minutes to an hour. So like motorbike camping is just easy piss, you know. That's what I like about it. Like you don't need to go far. Obviously, you'll get these twats that will pull over in their caravan. They'll sit in the parking like emergency spots or pull over parks. Twats. And it's always the worst thing is when you see it and then literally 5 minutes around the corner there's a fucking proper parking place for campers. It's like the laziness in people sometimes. Yeah. But the good thing is once you finish the work uni, you know, you can go places and do these things. For me, I was born Midlothian, just outside of Edinburgh, and the moment I got a chance to move further and further away, I took it. Like you lose the internet, but now with like Starlink in most regions, I'm still waiting for it to appear in my region. It should be September this year. You get that nice little 100 up, 100 down. I'm happy. Like I don't need a gig. If I had a gig line, it would be great. But you know what I mean. I'm quite happy with 100 down, 100 up for the rest of my life, as long as I have the area. Unless I find a work from home job with the John Borcat, it's gonna be city or nothing. Oh, well, then just make sure that, you know, with the income that you're getting, every like second or third week or something like that. I mean, especially with Glasgow, you literally are like what 30 minutes to an hour around the corner to Loch Lomond, and just go for a walk. You know what I mean? I have a gig line and I can't cry lag now. Yeah, what's happening? I don't think we're gonna be able to get into any server, guys. It looks like PTU is fucked. That's the third or fourth server I've tried. Not many cybersecurity jobs in the countryside. Yeah. I have fiber and stars and still lags. Goose. I might need to restart. Anyone else having these issues? PTU is completely separate, Spook. It's just for testing, dude. Completely separate. I spent the money to install fiber. Yes, it was 17k. Yes, it was worth it. Ah, so you did your own line, Heavy Bob. Nice. Did you use a tractor? Because obviously if you're installing your line, were you digging up like a field or something? I got my own, like just to annoy more stream sims. Why doesn't that surprise me? Not tried today is working. We'll have a go now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get in. This is really bad. Is any oot on? Let's have a look. Anyone else in the PTU? PTU? That's live. You can tell now by the stagger. So that's PTU. 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 Fuck. Okay, again. It's been very helpful for watching movies and downloading games. Yeah. They installed it for me, but I couldn't use my driveway for like weeks. That was the worst part, but a lot better. Yeah. I pay $80 a month for a one. Oh, game mode destroyed. Fuck. Fuck. Will you be low flying? We've already shown low flying in the Hull A. You can do it. It's a really slow ship. Try Australia. For a gig up and down, now it's like 800 and almost 700 down. Yeah, that generally happens. Yeah. If anyone knows if I have to wipe my account, I will do so. But until they fix this 30k river bug nonsense, servers are always going to be dying and stuff. So hopefully we'll see this fixed either today or tomorrow. Because I actually think it'll probably go live by the end of this week. It's a really, like, no joke, it's a really, really good patch. Yeah, basically, I think it's, I wasn't trying to announce it too much, but if you land or explode in the river, it causes a 30k. I don't know the exact way of doing it because I've not been at the river, because I literally can't be bothered going all the way there for 30k's to happen. Oh, we're in Australia! You beauty! You fucking beauty! We're in. Australia saves the day. So EU's a bit dodgy, but Down Under is working perfectly. Lovely. Oh, they're all swarming. The NPCs, brand new server, I think, maybe? Lovely. I'm enjoying catching cheaters on FiveM. Catching cheaters? Why would somebody cheat on an RP server? Or game mode? Like, catch them. I hate cheaters, like exploiters, all that jazz. Aimbots. I was having a lot of fun with Warzone before it just became aimbot nightmare. Wow, there's a lot of naked people here. Oh my god! I don't remember having all these modules, but...
The stock white suit. Not bad, not bad. Yep. You'll lose that. Big Charles.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Especially if you fight me. I will rip that white suit off you, wash it, and put it on.
Please visit us again.
What do you reckon, boys? Over here on the right? Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's like somebody I know. Why wouldn't it surprise me, to be honest? Heavy Bob.
Please visit us again.
Do you know who the fuck I am?
Oh, bit of Moby Glass. What are you gonna do? Wow.
Fuck off! I'm right, there you go, you're muted. Shut the fuck up, alright? Try to fucking play the game here. You're gonna make me laugh too much with your nonsense. Fucking Aussies. Fucking Aussies! I do love Australians, like, they're so funny. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. What do we have here? We've got Thunderbolts or Vipers. Oh no, I need to go and get some missiles. Yeah, we're gonna go and get some missiles. And that. Oh no, I changed that. I bet he's still talking as well, like, he'll be still talking. But I'll turn the sound on. He's at the console. Yeah, right, I need to go and get some missiles. I'll rip that white suit off you. It's the suit you get when you die. They've just given you a wee bit of gold towards it. They've just upgraded it. It's literally the suit you get like once my undersuit. Stock white suit, I know. It's nothing fancy. It's not even the ones that you can buy. Oh man, you're gonna fight him for it'll be the only white suit. I don't mind, like, generally I've always got it where like I can instantly get rid of the sounds when people can be naughty, you know, with vocal shit. You've always got to be careful when you're a content creator because it's down to you to do these things. But I do like when somebody's got a wee bit of banter, eh? Oh, there we go. So I need, you know what? I'll just, oh yeah, look at that. That's so good. Like, I've been ranting about this for a very long time, where I just wish like you could actually type in how many you want, and somebody at CIG, obviously it's a little bit dodgy because you can see my mouse disappears here, but you can type it and then click again and then do it that way. The 317 has so many quality of life changes, it just makes me so happy. And you kind of wish that they had them in like years and years ago, but again, they have to just take all the infrastructure that they made and redo it all and all that jazz. He wants fight, oh, I'm testing like the saber and stuff, but yeah. Right, let me go back to Daram said, DarkLaw, do you have a favorite hard-boiled sweet? Murray, hard-boiled sweet, probably lemon sherbets, Daram. Lemon sherbets or lemon drops, crab apples, probably like cherry drops as well. Cola cubes, if you are allowed to count a cola cube as a hard-boiled sweet, which technically it is. I do like humbugs, but that would be my go-to. Definitely like lemon drops. Glass apples. Oh no, I need to do this first. Glass apples, hard-boiled sweets. Now you make me want to go and get like a jar of hard-boiled sweets, you know? Yeah, I do like hard-boiled sweets, I really like. I like the idea like where you just suck on something as a sweet for a period of time. I'm not a fan of like chewy sweets, if that makes any sense, you know? Yeah. I'm going to expect a clip, guys. Proper fucking clips. Make sure you title your clips. You fucking peasants in chat that haven't got the willpower to type in something to let me know with your memes. I don't mind memes on the channel. Just don't want to have to fucking go to these things. Alright, the Sabara.
Vehicle selected.
Imagine not enjoying wine gums. Oh, well, wine gums! The problem with wine gums is that they are far too addictive and you end up just like chomping through a big bag, you know what I mean? What was the other ones that we used to get, or maybe they still, fruit pastels. Fruit pastel kind of, you know what I mean? They're like wine gums, but they've got a bit more of a chew to them. Fruit pastels I quite like. Starfruits, which used to, or Starbursts, which used to be Starfruits or something like that. I'm trying to remember what they used to be called. I do like them as well. Gumdrops are my way to go. I won't eat so much sugar, I get sick. Yeah, I'm very bad at sugar. I will just fucking consume sugar. This is why I have to do these like diets. Not really diets, but just no sugar in my diet. Because you give me a bag of Revels or a bag of Maltesers, I won't stop until I consume the whole bag. Fruit pastels are straight off crack, yeah. They're good. Starburst. Oh, that's it. It used to be Opal Fruits. Aye, that's it. Starburst used to be Opal Fruits. Yeah. I can't remember why they actually had to rename from that jazz. Oh. Alright, Sabra. Severity Fighter. So we got our 4 Thunderbolts. I'm going for the Thunderbolts because I don't really want to fire them at fighters unless I have to. We do have somebody following us. Oh, it's Anery. Look at him with his fucking missiles already. We'll just get rid of that. Interesting how the missile's not leaving me. Cool. It's Anery, the fucking missile spammer backward strafer. Woo! I haven't bothering with that one. First time I seen him outside of AC, and I won't even bother, like. He'll just be spamming the missiles. You ain't no quitter. Did you try to do some love line together with Formation? No, I've not had a chance yet, and because the servers are a little bit iffy, I was waiting on where it's just easy to get like Ondo and Cohen and start these things off, so yeah. You know what I mean? We shall see. Let's just do it. If you can get on the, if you want to add me and try it out, sure, I'll have to change to like an arrow or something, but I've been watching a lot of like Tirada videos and they're able to really sync very nicely. Doubt you'll be able to go too fast with it, but yeah. Looks like Mars decided to rebrand Opal Fruits as Starburst because there were some brands. Oh, right. Interesting. I do know, like, there was like some Chewy bars as well from the past where they had to do that. Never mind Brexit. Where are Opal Fruits exactly? The entire bag is gone in the blink of an eye. I know. It's the same with like Pringles. Like, just consume them too fast, too furious. Alright, let me see if I missed any chat whilst I'm cruising to the sun. Because people are addicted to winning. My power company just got money from the country to offer up 1 gig up. Down Fiber says, Rage Saga, I'm in the Cherokee Mountains and Comcast is having a fit about it. Ooh. I think when a lot of places are getting like 1 gig, that's a really good sign. However, I don't think I'll ever be able to get like a gig line. I will very much be dependent on Starlink and stuff like that, so that is a shame, yes. For flight, do you use, I use dual stick. Dual stick, guys. You have a deleted user, so I can't actually find you on the same, I have that bug too. Yeah, see again, this is where like, it's very difficult for me to want to try out those party things, Ondo, when there's these issues. We're needing like a patch and some fixes and stuff before we can get into it. However, this server's smooth, like, look at that. That's some crazy speeds, like. I've changed my Toby settings as well to where it's a little bit more hypersensitive for looking over your shoulder more. Never heard of dual sticks? Let me introduce them to you. Woo! There they are. That's dual sticks. Oh, and we're gonna crash if I don't pull up. Because I'm not watching where I'm flying. There you go. That's dual sticks. I got them in horizontal mode. But yeah, it's quite common within the community. But you can use mouse and keyboard for playing the game quite easily. Mouse and keyboard are actually very good for PvP, so, and combat in general. The great thing about it as well is that you can get out of your ship and FPS, you know, without having to change around. I hope they fix the AI teleporting. Oh yes, it's very bad just now. But again, they did only say that they were trying to fix the desync of player-to-player interaction. So, yeah. I come from DCS World and Microsoft Flight Sim, so flying with keyboard and mouse is impossible for me. Hey, I'm the same. I can't play flying games unless I'm using joystick. It's just how it is. Everyone's different though. I definitely feel like if you are somebody that likes peripherals with joysticks and you play any other game, you just gotta do it, you know, even if it's not the best peripheral to use for certain situations. You do what feels good to you, what you like for your immersion, be it even gamepad, stuff like that. I was looking at buying those VKB sticks yesterday. I'm using Varpals, I don't use VKB. Already got their anti-torque pedals, love them. Nice. I use MFG crosswind pedals just because they've got a hydraulic dampener. And VKB and Varpal just don't offer a hydraulic dampener. So it was just, for me, cheaper pedals with a feature that I prefer over springs, so no brainer on that one. Exclamation mark kit will give you all the stuff that I use, I think. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. There's not much difference. Yeah, definitely start on mouse keyboard to begin with. So instead of thruster, just a quick, just a second guess. Yeah, pretty much. You don't need to worry about stupid questions. It's just a question, dude. We all ask them at some point. But yeah, you can do exclamation mark flight if you want to see it. It's basically the left and the left does the forward and backwards. By the way, is this centered? Yeah, it is centered. It just feels really weird. I fly DCS a lot and cannot make sense of how you're controlling that thing with those sticks. You program your brain to do it, you know. At the end of the day, I feel like it's a throttle. It gives me more axes. You gotta remember that in DCS World you're flying 4 DOF and Star Citizen you're flying 6 DOF, so, you know. 4 DOF, a throttle is perfectly fine, or like, you know, throttle control. But when you have the ability to move your ship sideways and strafe, yeah. Does your heart beat red or is it purple now? What do you mean? Twitch or YouTube? Is that what you're talking about, Heavy Bob? Right now I'm going where the money is. Or there is no channel, if that's what you're asking. No, that bug's still there. Right, let's land this one down. What sticks are they? They're Verpal Alphas. Oof. Look at the frames drop here. Nasty, nasty. A Star Runner.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
No, I'm technically still flying. I think you're a little confused. Ah, thank you, Monyogra. Is that the one where I like to... Yeah, that's good.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. If you can get on the server, Ondo, I'm on Australia, as I couldn't get into anywhere else. No services? Oh, we've arcade? Have we for arcade? Oh no, it's just a little bit slow. That's all. Yeah, I couldn't get into EU or America, but Australia. Oh, no, no, we're so close, chat, so close for that manual landing. Oof, needs a little bit further as well. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10 for the manual land of the Sabre. Just a little bit short on the lines. And we're just slightly off-centered. Back legs are good. It's the front that's off. Damn it. Again, if we could have got a little bit further up, would have been good. Like generally, when I'm with fighters, I like to get my front leg here, and depending on the ship size, get the rear legs on the side. But as straight as it can be. Landing off center, bad pilot. Yeah, yep. I'm not happy with that performance. Still a better landing than I can pull off. You know that one of my greatest landings was landing backwards on an 890 at 900 meters a second. It was very, very enjoyable to do that. Alright, arrow. That does sound pretty awesome.
Welcome to the
Back in the days of desyncing as well. Now that we don't have that much desync, we might be able to land on
Vehicle selected.
the 890 at speed again. Oh.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Remember guys, if you ever do clips, you can post them on Discord or Gilded. We do have the live clips area. Just post the URL and all that jazz. That's how the people see them and do stuff like that.
All systems online.
Arrow. Oh, there's a Star Runner taking off. I can always tell with the big beefy noise it makes. The brrrr. Who's this? Metal Wolf. Oh, these guys doing love line. Interesting. My left stick feels a little loose, like a little juicy. I wonder if it's because finally the springs are starting, or I'm getting just used to being back using the joysticks. I may have to put some dampening in now, since everything's starting to feel a lot more fluid after a whole week. Well, a week plus now. Coming into our second week. Remember guys, ! subs. If you want to help out with our sub challenge for the next 2 weeks, 250 is our goal. This is with Twitch UK. 150 partners were chosen, or I was lucky enough to get in, and then found out the rewards weren't that good. But you know what I mean? We're in it. We're not gonna win it. But if we can hit the first goal, which is 250, that would be very much appreciated. Also, ! TOBII for Toby starting on Thursday. Lots of giveaways to start with that jazz. We got our weekly one, ! April. And then next week we've got the Nomad and other yen to use. The Nomad and Quad giveaway. And what else have we got? What else we got lined up? We got a lot on the go right now, like, it's crazy. You're in it, are you? Let me, add you then. If you're on the server.
Bottom drops is now off.
Another friend request. Wait, boy. Shubin is dark. We're going to New and Waste for the time being. Good day, the Reformed. How was your weekend, sir? Man. My arms are a little bit, they want to do some crazy shit today. I'm on comms. If you're wanting to join in, Ondo. Oh, that's not the right button. What am I doing? That one's the right button. Friend invite. Stop giving me these requests. I've already asked.
Bottom drop.
Pretty chill. Was my daughter's birthday yesterday and my son's today. Holy shit. Talk about, yeah. Talk about having, close dates, like. Hope it went well. Give me a in. Yeah, no rush, dude. No rush. We got no comms either, so I'm blankety blank right now, which is nice. See, let's get a wee lock speed of like of 280. Oh jeez, 280. There's one thing I wanted to disable on the pedals just now until I figure it out, which is these. Yeah, I'm just gonna Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these commands. I don't really need them. Save some. I can. Yeah, pedals do nothing right now. Oh. Take away 9 months. I got drunk on 2 birthdays. Looks like you're flying in Scotland. Yeah. Without the without it. So let's see. What speed can we get up to if we're doing this? Yeah, like 280 is gonna be good enough for this testing, I think. Or maybe a little bit more. Let's do, yeah, 300. Because we don't have desync, I will set to 360. This allows me to catch and push. This cloud is so annoying. Let's move away here. Undo will be over. We're gonna basically show off some desync or no desync flying. We're not gonna go too crazy. I'm gonna start off with 300 meters a second. Undo can just fly around. I want to just chase him. He can do whatever he wants, throw me off, all that jazz, and we will see. Hello, hello. We'll be able to talk in this channel, I think. Real conga lines, not some real deadlines. Well, the stuff that Terada is doing reformed right now is really good actually. They're doing synchronized rotations. Oh Jesus Christ! Holy shit, dude! I was not expecting that. You fucking made my heart jump out of my stomach.
Sorry.
Let me talk.
You push to talk here.
Yeah, it's push to talk. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't know how to deal with that anymore.
I can take off for the time being.
Yeah, so I have a gated mic, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I need to make like a permission. I'll just give you VIP just now, and then I'll figure out a role in the future.
Do I need to reconnect for that, or?
No, you should be able to do it.
Try to drag me over again.
Might need to control R.
I think I need to go to the settings for this.
You got on voice activation just now?
No, I'm using, when I'm alt-tabbed, I use my mouse, so I have my push-to-talk button on my mouse.
Alright, just, yeah, go into the settings and take off push talk in Discord. It should work then for you. Oh, the line of 50 kills. Right.
Testing? Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
I changed the global setting for Discord. I was a little bit off. Okay.
Yeah, I basically set up a keybind to change between push to talk and voice activation depending. I need to make a role for people that can be trustworthy. It's just if, like how we're doing stuff, I've got it quite locked down.
Have you seen my face? I'm pretty trustworthy.
Yeah, no, you see mine? I'm very trustworthy.
Okay, this is my first baby flight today.
That's all good.
I
Same
like
with
what you
me.
said, to take it easy.
Yeah, just we'll lock it down to 300. Nothing fancy. It's just I want to see as you go around corners, do your own thing. Don't even think about me, kind of stuff. But we'll keep it at lock speed just now to get used to it, because I have not flown with no desync in a very long time, so this is going to be a new experience.
Yeah. By the way, on Discord, your microphone is like making weird
is it? It's
clicking
okay,
sounds.
right.
It's fine in the stream, I think, but not on Discord.
Yeah, it's this weird thing that I get sometimes. I just gotta change the thing. That should be it. Sorry, no.
Okay, nice. Looks good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's basically sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, and you just have to set the affinity of Discord or audio to Core 1.
Oh, okay. I see.
Alright, so we're gonna do some chill flying as a group and see how desyncy it gets, chat. This could be quite interesting. Because obviously anyone that's ever done like group flying, you know that it just doesn't work in 3.16. But hey, looks like we could be doing it in 3.17.
I'm laughing and leaning is alright.
Yeah. Let's put we will do. Yeah, we'll do this.
This server is pretty smooth FPS wise. I've been struggling a little bit with like some stutters here and there.
Yeah. And we'll do. What song should we do, guys? Looks like the song's been removed. Yeah, I know what we do here. This is it. Alright, I've got you. So yeah, if you lock to 300, do whatever. We'll see how close I can get and without too much craziness.
Let's do it. Okay. You mean like speed limiter lock?
Yeah, speed limit lock to 300, just to see exactly how tight we can get corners and stuff to begin with.
Okay, I will just going straight in the beginning.
Okay. Yeah. Do your own height, do your low, all that jazz.
Oh!
Yes, there is still slight desync.
I was adjusting my my speed.
Oh, you were adjusting. All right, okay. I'll take that back then. Because I was like literally sitting on your wing, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so actually I'm gonna do cruise control as well, just for the forward thing.
Roger that.
So now I'm not touching my sticks at all. I'm just going forward.
Roger. I'm bringing her in now.
Out for the mountain. Yeah, so if you go like straight behind me, closer than 20 meters, I think we will crash. But
yeah, I'm trying to get the sideways though for formation flying.
Yeah, sure. And the hard part is really to, if you're not on speed limit yourself, to actually stay stable.
Yeah. I've got it. I've got it.
Couple mode, right? Couple mode. I see. My wing is hurt.
It is, yeah.
Bastard.
Wave 5, pushing it now. 20. 19. Bit wobbly, but
But it looks pretty good, I must say.
Yeah, it's really good actually. Very good. 18, 17. Oh, a little bit of a teleport there. So yeah, that's our limit.
Yeah.
17. Alright, let's take it down then.
Okay. I will fly couple mode, I think. Flying with speed limiter is not gonna be my thing.
That's cool.
I will try to stay around 300 meters a second now as well.
Yeah, yeah. Just do what you would just do. I'll try and mix around.
What I normally would do? Okay. Okay, not 300 meters per second then.
There's no super fucking hard turns because then I'll never be able to match it if you bank it.
Okay.
I would need to have some fucking Jedi reflexes for that one.
Yeah.
Just do drifting stuff like that.
Drifting. It's a little bit heavier on this server somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, because we're not speed limiting lock, there's literally no way I can keep on you.
Okay. Let me keep some
from-
discipline then.
It's just because of, it's not desync, it's like connections and stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to match speed.
Yeah.
Like following is one of the hardest things to do, especially when you can't really see each other that well.
Yeah.
It's very nice to have like a big target like the 600i or something to follow, because then everyone flies together around that. Long turn. It's hard with discipline, like I want to go as fast as possible, and then there's like, no, you're my wingman.
You just clipped your wing as well, like.
Oh no, not here.
But it flashed yellow on my screen.
What?
Yeah.
Do a turn around the mountain here.
Good, you're not juttering at all, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Especially at these speeds, doing 350 at some turns.
Yeah, right. I was trying to keep to 300.
Yeah, it's alright. Like, again, it's just to get an idea of... You literally have to lock the SAM down to do, like, the synchronized flying. You can't do it any other way, sadly.
No.
But I'm enjoying the fact that I can keep up with you, sort of hover a bit, and then obviously when you turn, I have to adjust or we'll actually
sub
collide.
received. Generous
Right.
and clever. Bravo.
Hen, sorry I couldn't see that. Thank you very much for that, dude. So I'm trying to concentrate as much as I can, guys.
As well.
Yeah, your front of your nose just flashed yellow on my screen as well. I'm not sure what that is, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird, some desync kind of thing then.
Obviously, you're not damaged, or like these parts are not falling off. They're just going like if it's been shot by a gun, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like your client side is trying to understand what's happening. Basically, on your screen, I'm literally sand surfing.
Yeah. Yeah, there again, your wing flashed. It's strange, like. It's like wanting to tell me that you're blown up, and then it syncs up, and it's like stops the wing falling off, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oi.
Oh, that was
Target
a collision.
destroyed, I got.
Yeah, so on my screen, I'm rewinding it just now.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I want to see it.
My screen, it looks like you pulled back on the brakes, and I went high above, and then maybe there was a collision that way. You'll see in a second.
We're going fairly fast, actually.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. I don't think I pulled down, honestly.
Again, like, this is where we'll need to test the limitation, because obviously, like with what Terada and everyone are doing is, it's working with the lock speeds, so you can't go at a certain one, but obviously we're pushing the speeds.
Exactly. I mean, we are also on Australian servers. I think it affects.
True, yeah. True.
Because on your screen, it looked like I was like doing like a complete break.
Shield bubbles hitting the floor? Maybe. Again, we're trying to see how far you can push the tech, or the new tech, without issues.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And that's really good, actually, because again, we are pushing like 300, 400. Most of the time, you'll see people doing this at like 250. Yeah. I'll head over there in a second. But definitely a massive improvement since 330, 316. Like, barely any jank. So far I'm liking where it's going. It's looking much better. It is looking really, really good. It's looking a lot better. The problem is you're still having to lock, you know what I mean, compared to like say 310, the Reformed, you're having to lock your speeds right down to like 250, 300. Anything over it, it's very difficult for the server to keep up with, which is understandable, so yeah. Mum says, for one of your longer streams, I like to get some time and film some low flying and get some real good footage. Yeah, totally did. Long streams will be starting on Thursday, for 12 days. So, yeah, just hop in when I'm doing them. Let's see here. Jedi Mind Power, let's see, yep. Improving the desync is great, yeah. It's really good. It is really good, even though it's like a little bit sketchy at times. Again, we're on Australia servers because we can't seem to get on the EU server, so we're gonna have a bit of a ping problem right now. So if this is what you get with a ping problem, and we're going over the threshold of where you're meant to be, so you're wanting to kind of be like 250 to 300, we're pushing 350, sometimes 400 on the straights. So yeah, I'm very, very impressed. It does show though unfortunately, you will never ever be able to do formation flying at speed. You will have to be at SCM speed. So super cruising formation flying is never going to happen in this game, it seems. But I'm cool with that, you know? If you're just cruising around, like I'm chasing Ondo, he's doing his own thing, he's trying to slow down, you know, and not go too crazy with the hard turns, and it looks really good. But if you're ever gonna do formation stuff or team play, it's gotta be where you lock the SCM speed out, so the lead ship cannot go faster than a certain speed. And you just have to decouple fly at that stage. It's the only way, sadly. Because there's so much space, and without like pinpoint communication, you can't do it. So pinpoint communication would be as like, I'm rotating 10 degrees left now, banking, leveling off, so that everyone knows what's on the score. You would have to do something like that with full-blown communication. And I think it would just be easier when people just lock down to 300 as max speed, and then just decouple and sync up. But it's nice to know, like, say for example, myself and Ondo were in a situation where we're in combat. I know that I can fly right behind him at speed, and he's not teleporting around, which is really, really nice to see. Really nice. And that's the main thing that I'm trying to get from this test, is just not having the nonsense, you know. I've got Henry. Let's get outside right in front of my car.
Oh, is he still outside there?
Yeah.
I wanna fight him.
He's just looking, staring. He's got his little
Oh,
muscles
okay,
ready to go.
Stare before the charge.
Yeah.
I've been trying to fly a little bit more with the speed limiter now on Shubin just to test how it is. And I thought I would be too limited in turns and so on, but actually I don't feel like I am.
Dude, I think he just rammed into a rock and died. He literally just disappeared off radar. Oh no, I think he is still there.
Maybe it was chaffing, you know? Trying to be sneaky.
Maybe. It looked very much like he died. Oof, that's a little bit wobbly. I'm not gonna risk the warping to it. I just don't trust it.
No.
Yeah, I'll go shoot.
Yeah. I have to go to OM point or something still.
Yeah.
Or you could also just go directly to Shubin, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going directly to Shubin. You might be following because I've got a pin target, but there's no comms.
Right.
Yeah, so they can't find us the moment we go in here, so.
But if he knows you, you could probably guess.
Hey, Akko, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, I just want to test the memes whilst I can get it.
So I'll try to set the speed limiter to like 250 now, maybe.
No, 300. 300's fine, I think.
300? Okay, let's try it.
Yeah. Try and fly at 250 though, so you've got the extra 50 for afterburner movement. Again, if you feel like you need to release the clamp to do a turn, just do it, you know?
Yeah.
Just try and get speed now.
Been just trying to monitor my speed while flying with the speed limiter, and it doesn't drop much from 300, so should be fairly even.
again, we'll just quickly see what we can actually do, how, if there's any noticeable desync kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to find some canyons, but I'm a little bit lost. Ah, here.
You got your landing gear down?
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you very much. Yes.
See this quantum bug still in the game.
I don't even notice it when I'm flying this low speed. Oh, turn in here. Sorry, short turn.
All good, all good.
Again. Right.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we sync up now. Might still be just slightly fast. Who knows? He's pushing here. It's looking good. There's no teleportation backwards anyway.
It's actually quite fast.
Yeah, I'm even at 300 struggling to mimic because
Yeah. So if
no
maybe if I'm a
juttos or
little bit
anything.
slower and you at 300, because then you have a more chance to
Yeah.
compensate
Yeah,
for my recklessness. Let me try
Yeah.
260. I'll try 260. Let's see if it's
Okay.
easier then. Just turn to go back to the canyons. Oh yeah, you're passing me. I can't go any faster.
Yeah. It's more, I'm so used to like somebody just teleporting back, it's throwing me off that there's no juttos
Right.
to, you know, I can't relax just yet.
Yeah. You can't trust it. I know the feeling. It's the same when I'm fighting like NPCs or like players in the verse as well. As soon as you see like an Andromeda starting going backwards or something, you're like, okay, better keep on safe distance.
There's a few little teleports.
Yeah,
but I
sometimes they
think
do have
it's
some
I
FPS
think it's-
drops,
Yeah.
and it could affect it. Okay, going for a long turn. Over the hill, into the canyon.
Yeah, definitely. It has, like, if you're ever to do like the other things, you have to go down to like 200. It's crazy.
200. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think it's the only way you can actually sync up without because of
Okay,
how
200.
fast the game is. And I still think there is very much afterburner priority. Whoever hits afterburner first has like that speed increase. That's still in the game.
Yeah. It's the momentum, right? The acceleration.
Yeah.
It's always like that. It's like it's skiing. The first one that goes down the slope gets the distance.
Like literally underneath me. I had to go so safe there, dude, because you're literally sitting right underneath me.
Oops.
What? Pretty sure height just slightly because we're doing the speeds. Like the whole idea is we don't need to go low to the ground. It's more just to see about syncing up.
I think it's just my speed addiction because I feel like the slower I go, I need to go lower to get the speed.
Exactly. Yeah. Again, that's not what we're testing. We're testing to see if you can sync around corners.
That's true.
We're not low flight, all right? We're just sync flight.
Okay. Turn to the left.
Yeah, now that's much easier to balance off.
Yeah.
It's a totally different way of flying. You've just got to basically lead, and I have to try and mimic.
Yeah, exactly. I think but it's helpful that I'm a little bit slower and you have some speed to use to catch up, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think that just helps with the ping.
Oh. Yeah. But the fact that it's, I mean, I'm not really watching your screen much now, but I have a feeling it's still smooth despite we being on an Australian server.
Yeah, it's very, very smooth. It's just obviously like, because it's so smooth, it feels so weird.
Yeah. But I wonder if with training, if we would be able to do this with higher speed as well.
It would have to be where down the line, down the line.
Maybe
but there's still
scripted.
Yeah, there's a Gladius coming in straight ahead of us, taking off lock speed. That's our missile guy, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna push to intercept.
Mm-hmm.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I'm flying in from underneath. Let's just blast him. Oh, he's going full speed though. He's not interested in being caught. Oh, apparently I only have 3 guns.
Oh dear, you may have lost one.
Ah, and he's okay, I need to repair to get my gun back.
Alright, cool. I'll head to ship it. That's so funny. He can't fly for shit in the atmosphere. He just tried to go fast, turn around a missile, and he just fucking stalled it.
Yeah.
definitely, I think we will be able to push speeds like when we have better FPS on EU. So there is a good chance later this year, but there's definitely issues to go faster, and it's just purely, it's not the sync as in where I see you, it's the fact that sometimes you will teleport lower or higher. That's not you doing it, it's just the server's not able to keep up just 100% to what you would be able to do to go faster. So 250 is probably the limit on the current tech.
When you say teleport lower and faster, do you mean altitude or speed?
It's kind of a little bit of both, really, because you... it's not that you're doing the stuttering like backwards and stuff, it's just there are moments where on my screen you're going very, very low, and I think that's what's happening with the, like your hull is flashing, and it's maybe not on your screen like that. And obviously I can't get down to that height because it's very dangerous height, you know.
Yeah. It also looks it's cooler or maybe easier to follow if the ones behind is lower as well, because then you get more view of the ship in front.
Yeah, I can see why like the guys like Tirada and stuff, they're doing it at certain speeds and they're not doing their normal heights just now because they're doing more like what I said, they're sync flying. So they go maybe like 5% higher than they normally would do.
Yeah.
And then they're just basically going over hills together, rotating at the exact same time. So it's just a different way of flying.
Yeah. But they're also kind of used to being on speed limit, aren't they? I think they always do that pretty much.
Yeah, but again, they're not doing their low cruising to the ground if you see the videos. They're like, so if you were to follow me, right? The way they're doing it just now is the lead ship is staying roughly at the height I am in decouple at the lock speed, right?
Sorry, I just had to close the curtains. The sun was coming in. Can't have that. I'm coming now.
Yeah, so he's coming back, by the way.
Ah, okay.
Shall we hide?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him, and then chaff.
But he's coming in pretty high.
Yeah, he's not gonna go fast or come low. The thing is, he can't see us, so it's funny.
Did I even shut?
Noise. Yeah, noise is not even working.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, noise doesn't work.
I didn't know that. Okay, then there's no point hiding. We can hide behind the mountain somewhere.
You can't see us anyway. He's staying like super fast, super speed. He doesn't have the confidence to come down.
Okay, let's just ignore him for now.
Yeah, just ignore. Oh yeah, he can't track us anyway.
Okay, so what were you
I'm
saying
gonna
again?
I'm locking the speed, right? I'm also going to decouple because obviously at lower speeds you want to be decoupled to get to the thing. So the lead guy is basically staying at like the height I am just now, right?
Yeah.
And that allows the rest of them to make it look like they're going lower and stuff. And then what they're all doing is like when they do the inverted rolls, they're all doing it at the exact same time at that. And basically again just keeping the speed in like this. And it's a lot difficult because obviously we're used to going super fast, but you cannot do, so I'm gonna do a wee hard turn here. And they're basically lining up where they do the cuts, you know, in the video, because what we do, you just can't make it ever look good. So they'll have it where they're coming through this canyon here, doing their stuff, doing the formation flying, and then they'll cut it to obviously where they've not crashed and all that jazz. So it's just, we need a little bit more before it gets to the, like for example, I'm in couple now and I'll just concentrate on going at max speed at height.
On my screen, you're actually twitching a little bit, like you're doing some rotational twitches. But I think that's the Australian issue.
I think just generally it's like the desync for PvP is better, but for this kind of shit, because there's a lot more the server has to take in information, it's just not able to hold it as well. I mean, it's a lot better than 3.16, for example, but you know, the moment I do, like, I'll start panning here to the right to go through Shubin, you know, there might
That's
be
also
like,
the thing, right? Communication, saying, okay, I'm going to do hard right, hard left. Oh, or quick pass.
Exactly, yeah.
But when it comes to twitching, I think it's just the pure ping right now. The servers are not smoothing it out.
Ping and FPS. So definitely when we get the more optimization for FPS, so it doesn't jutter all the time.
Yeah.
You can get into it. But it's nice to actually be able to engage in combat or follow people, and it's not like stuttering too much.
Yeah.
You know.
For
Like
sure.
I can hold this 250 bank and I'm actually looking back to see on you.
Yeah.
You're like 50, 70 off, you know. And obviously I would need to concentrate more as lead, but it's nice to be able to get some people in to do the leading or a bigger ship to lead, and then you can actually play around it and not get fucked up, which is really, really cool. But then with the high speed stuff, I was able to follow you going around the corners. Again, I think it would just generally be if you're working with somebody and you're doing that flight, it'd be like, right guys, I'm going to bank now to, you know, 10 degrees, pushing the afterburner now, banking, rolling, leveling off now, and then people would do that. So it'd have to be open mic, rapping basically to keep high speed going.
It takes a lot of
Definitely.
practice to understand that language as well, and to get to know people, let's say the pilots. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing to have eye contact in that way.
Even following you there, like in a combat situation, it's just incredible to actually see ships flying and rotating instead of stuttering and looking like they're going backwards all the time.
You should try some Marina Commander, see how it is again. I don't know if you've tried it.
I'm gonna wait until live.
Yeah.
Because I always feel that PTU and live, when they're running together, there's just always issues. However, I will be able to start my Logan stuff now because this is really, really good.
Right. That's gonna be more cool.
It's just sweaty. It's like, and I know Arena Commander can be very sweaty at times, but the fact when you're running with no shields, and like for the arrow you would use 2 mass drivers, it's only like 3 or 4 shots to kill somebody, so the moment you turn bad, you're dead.
Right.
Keep those speeds up.
You also have no shields in that thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. We're doing lag pip, but keeping ESP because ESP is pretty fucked right now. He's actually pretty low now.
Yeah, I was wondering, is that him or is that another target?
That is him, yeah. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it is him, yeah. He's looking around, I'm pushing on him now.
Okay. Removing speed limiter. He's going full speed anyway, so. Oh, oh, he's coming towards me again. There we go.
I think he ejected.
Really?
Yeah. He ejected, but his body never made it out of the plane. It's falling. See it?
Yeah.
It felt like an ejection. The body is just it's just free falling. This is fucking sick. Whee! He's parachuting in, boys.
Wait, what? On my screen, he's still inside the ship. In the pilot.
No, on my screen, there's like he's stuck whip a rail gun, like a gun out. Like he's like bending all the ways. What the fuck? Free falling. Yeah, I think he ejected and maybe just got stuck in the seat or something. See the sand cloud heading towards us right now? The thing that has the shader bug. You see that in the
no,
distance?
I don't see it. No, I don't see it.
It's gone now. Like, if you see on my screen, it's like flickering in and out. There's like a sandstorm that now moves around. Which is really cool.
Alright, it depends on your angle. So if you pitch down, you can see it.
Yeah, I think they've just recently added it for 3.17, so it's a little buggy. It also gives that blinding light shader stuff. But it's pretty cool to watch from space and stuff. I need to quickly go for a bio break. You need to allow that up and down in height as well. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. I mean, again, the game is a lot better for syncing. But it does require a lot more stuff. I will be back quickly. I'm gonna be able to hear you, so if you get a target, just call out and I'll be back, alright?
Yeah, no problem. Remember to wash your hands. I crashed.
I did hear something fly over me whilst I was returning.
That was me. I did a flyby and then I crashed later.
All good, all good. What was that flying that Gladius was doing? I thought it was just a seal flopping around. That's Aniral. He basically goes into Arena Commander and just spams missiles at people, rogue. So to see him in atmosphere is kind of like, I don't know if that's a rare occasion. So normally the guy's just in Arena Commander doing that stuff. So, again, flying in atmosphere is a different ball game.
To see him in Atmo. It's like a historical moment.
Yeah, I know. It might not even be the same person, just same name. Remember, guys, we're 7 out of 250 subs. We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get to 250. It's an insane amount just to get the first unlock. But then also, !! April for our weekly giveaway. We've got 3 more giveaways this month. The Saber, the Nomad, the 400i. We also have the stuff on Toby starting on Thursday, which is really, really good. I think he's coming in again.
Oh. He's not going to be able to do his normal backstrafe in Atmo in the same way.
No. Not at low height, no. He's like at his body as well, like where the def marker is. Which is kind of cool, like I like how you can see corpses at range.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, without being able to actually get my marker because the comms down, it's just, you can just fucking ghost a Gladius.
I wonder if it's actually intended with this engine being so visible.
I think
it's the only one, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. The Connie used to do it, but it's like, I think they're just testing it out. You will get it with all ships in the future, but I would imagine an arrow is going to be very, very faint. So I think it's just the starting tech of the game.
Okay. But hopefully not like the stealth ships will be like that. Because it's just way too easy at the moment. But yeah, I would imagine it's gonna be different degrees.
Yeah, I would imagine stealth ships might hide their emissions a little bit better when that is actually flushed out. Who knows? Hey, Whisper, how you doing, Chief? Take my sub. Hope this helps reach your goal. Thank you, dude. I have no notification coming in just yet, but I have noticed it's gone here, up by 1, so I appreciate that, dude. Stream Elements is just taking a little bit of time. But thank you so much. Again, the goal is, if you do ! subs, it's basically 150 UK Twitch partners were selected. Oh, I think he's actually just left the server because the corpse is gone. And the marker has disappeared. So yeah, we have that. The starting unlock is at 250 subs, and because I'm just back on Twitch, I don't expect to hit it. It's just there for 2 weeks. Anything is grateful. If we hit the 250, we get the first unlocked, but they are quite crazy in their numbers for what you actually get, so we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm not expecting to hit anything. It would be nice. It's just a little goal. We've got the Toby stuff that starts on Thursday, which means that if you watch my show for an hour, you will get a token into the giveaways that they're going to be running on their website, !TOBII in channel, and it will give you the link. And that starts on Thursday, long as they don't postpone it again. They've postponed it twice already, so we'll see how that goes. Which means that I'll be trying to do a Toby challenge, which will be 10-hour streams, 12 days in a row. Which means, oh dude, I just found your corpse.
My corpse? Oh, there's nothing there.
No, like as in your ship. Your ship corpse.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, literally 4K out of shipping. It's just sitting here.
Oh.
I'm following the death. Yeah, it's like it's got full there as well. I'm gonna see if I can actually collide. Oh no, it isn't. It is dead, but it's the guns are
yeah, it's
there.
just a shell somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, salvaging, possible future.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're just already starting to see how it works to persist it, or it's just a bug.
Yeah. Could be, yeah. Carthol, no, because you gotta remember, if you're ever to do any of this kind of flying wombat, you would have to probably use like a gladius or an arrow, because again, the behavior of the flight of the Carthol is completely unnatural compared to an arrow. So even though you're a lead ship, you do things that the arrow can't do, even at slow speed. So you would generally have to use like a bigger ship or a similar ship. But if it's like in the light fighter categories, it's gonna get really, really weird. You could possibly do it, but you wouldn't be able to do any like hard turns or anything like that. It'd be very, again, it's easier with ships similar size, or if you get one of the big ships like a Cutlass or a Freelancer, that can lead it, and you just play around these ships. Not a Vanguard. Vanguard's just slow in atmosphere. Again, I would probably say the best would be like a Cutty,
I put
just
it to
because
200 now.
Alright, okay. Yeah, maybe a Cutty or something like that. Just because the Vanguard doesn't move, and I would have to test the Cutty out.
It's so slow.
I know. But you can easily see, because of the speed, I'm able to watch where your nose is going and react a lot easier.
Yeah. I think you're right that it will be easy to check also with higher FPS.
Yeah.
Because 40, or I don't know if like what it is, but like average between 50 or 60, I don't know. And that's
Exactly,
it's
like,
not really enough.
if it was 100 FPS, we could go a little bit faster on
Yeah.
EU, maybe a little bit faster on top of that, and then there's the, you know, the frames dropping. Once it gets more steadier, but definitely huge improvement where I'm able to track your movement.
Mm-hmm.
And stay within like 70 meters-ish, sometimes a bit closer. Like if it was more straight lines kind of flying, you can easily see it's really, really good. And again, I'm just being really, really cautious just now because not used to not seeing a ship teleport backwards in the stutter.
Yeah.
So
Always
everyone's gonna have to
expected
relearn
certain
and fly
death.
it. Yeah. Especially when you're moving into the angle of where somebody's moving, you know. Let's drop hammer. Let's take your speed limit off. Just fly as you would do, and I'm gonna try my best to keep up.
I will try
might
not to
just-
use boosts unless it's emergency, and and in decouple just to keep it a little bit smoother. So not completely as usual, but
No, don't
okay.
worry about that. Just fly. It's more. I'm not trying to sync flying. It's more just like group flying through canyons at speed. You know.
Okay, sure.
Because again, if you were to do this in real jet fighters, you don't do these hard turns that we're doing. You know, you have to do the
Right.
long pivots and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more just to see how far you can actually get away.
Do you want me to kind of try to escape you? Almost.
No. I'm wanting to see how long the game naturally gets you to escape. Because whenever you did this in 3.16, people would start going up to 1,000 meters away from you because of afterburner privilege. But I'm 200 off you just now, so that is a massive increase, I feel. There's no way I can mimic your movement because of the thing on it, but you've not broken away yet.
Yeah, you can like smoothen out my movement, so I can be as crazy as I want, and you can just sail around me, so to say.
Yeah. It's really interesting where I've seen where you're dumping your afterburner because you see the speed increase, and if I do it, I also notice when you're letting off the afterburner now, because mine's regenerating at the same time as you're into more like the speeds I'm able to keep up without it. So that's really, really nice to see.
Yeah. Yeah, because all of those details were just smoothed out before. In reality.
You don't need to go decouple, by the way. Just.
Oh no,
fly
I changed this.
Oh,
couple.
you did, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oi.
Oh God, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I need to return to base.
Yeah. I also lost weapons.
You lose weapons.
Only my left fin tail is a little bit red.
And the good thing is I didn't pop. Very close though. I am very, very red. But impressed that it wasn't like a, oh, you've disappeared kind of thing. It was an actual natural collision. Did you see the clip yesterday of when I'm versing a Talon and we both rammed into each other because there was no desync, so there was no like...
No, I don't think I saw that. Can you play it?
Yeah. Let me get to Shubin. Oh, I think I've actually passed it. Oh no, it's just disappearing. I'll bring it up here. It was insane, dude. Literally something I've not experienced in a very long time of I'm trying to predict desync, and because there was no desync, I literally went headfirst into the Talon because I was expecting it to be somewhere else. Move channel. Here it is. I think this is it. No. I think Fresh made it, but he never posted it in the right area.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I think Fresh. I don't get that. Else. Alright. Let me just do... I'll do no push to talk, so this is easy. Yeah, right, here we go. So in the video here, Talon is doing maneuver. Talon has the new size 4 guns, and I was unfortunately at the time in an arrow with meme cannons, just messing around basically. So we're doing basically radius fighting because the changes in 3.17 are that the Talon can massively outrate the Arrow and the Gladius, but it does not have the ability to radius fight or escape fight, or a straight line basically. So I'm basically weakening off the Talon's afterburner as it tries to keeping up, so I can go in with full tank. So as I go in for a merge, a pass here. Oh no, I'm too fast. I noticed that the Talon. Let me just cut the music. I noticed that the Talon is already starting to go into a 90-degree turn to basically, you know, fast merge into me to maybe dump the afterburner to keep right behind me with those Gatling guns. It's going to hurt. So I counter the merge by tightening off, and you can already see at this stage that I am literally heading towards this Talon. I was expecting the Talon to drift out, so... By the time I pulled my maneuver, I was expecting the Talon to be here because of desync and all the stuff in the game from... So this is just past experience. And... Fuck's sake. Oh, I hate how sensitive this shit is on Twitch. So right here, you can see my face is like, oh, shit. That's not meant to happen.
Yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, I'll make
That's your oh shit face.
That's my oh shit, there's no desync. I'm going to collide. And I just managed to shift it, and it went for a so fast.
Oh, but you did
So-
shift it.
I shifted it. It's gonna go fast here, but I think the explosion of the Talon took me out afterwards, and it was just a delayed reaction. So I just managed to lift. I'll go into slow mo here.
You have to like roll left to be able to avoid it.
Roll right to avoid it would have been the case. If I rolled left, well, I might have got my tail fin hit.
It's
but you
almost
see
90
here,
degrees, so maybe it doesn't matter.
I'm already into a counter, a merge, and atmosphere, and I just did not expect it to drift so tight, because obviously in 316 it would have moved further out because of desync, and as I just connect with it here, my wing is down. I bring it just slightly. It was the split is a second, so the Talon must have gone, you know. Like you can see here, the Talon is where you could fucking just put your hand out
There you go.
and pretty much touch it. It's nuts, right? And my face says it all, just like, what the fuck am I experiencing here? It is 9 meters, 8 or 9 meters, you can see in the HUD here, off me. And I think you then have the collision, and it's at 22 meters away. It pops, but if you see here, we go from 20 meters, and the Talon is then at 6.2 meters when it dies. You see that?
Right.
So there was a slight desync teleportation, and I think that's why I got taken out, because it went from a further distance of dying to close range explosion, even though it's 6 meters. I can't make it out because of Twitch, but and then obviously afterwards the desync kicked in and I went right afterwards. So very, very, very impressive that you have these crazy now maneuvers and stuff where collisions are a big factor, but there's still that just small desync to it where I feel if the Talon is dying, you know, and we pass each other like that, the server is not able to tell. Like, I generally don't think we actually collided with each other. I didn't get knocked. The Talon pilot didn't get knocked either. I think it was just at that moment in time, you're so close. This is why I think the 20-meter rule is what should be always kept in. That anything under 20 meters, I think the game doesn't know what to do with you. So like I said, is when you're low flying and I'm seeing you sparking basically, because you're under 20 meters off the ground, in a sense, it just isn't able to track it just as well just now, but still very, very impressive that you can have these proper head-on collisions now.
Yeah.
And it's down to the wire. Like 20 meters is very impressive. Because again, you could look at 316, you could be like 1,000 meters from somebody and just randomly explode.
Yeah. And you also notice it in Arena Commander that it feels more precise, basically. There's no other word for it.
Yeah.
Still, I do wonder if it's the distant desync might be related to some hit registration issue or hitbox issues that we see with bullets. I don't know how that would affect with crashing ship to ship.
It's a fact that again, when I can't see where the fuck I'm going. I'm getting hit by these weird shader things. I might delete my user full.
What the hell is that?
That's basically the clouds that are flying around. It's something to do with shaders. If you disable clouds, you don't see it.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll just do that just now so we don't have to deal with it. There we go. I won't see it now. Zonte, I think it's not easy for the lead in a Congo line to retain their brain to try and fly boring, but it doesn't matter much as the viewers. Yeah, well, the lead ship is not meant to be doing anything fancy, Zonte. It's just meant to be giving you a target to fly with. Because again, like I was saying to Ondo Zonte, basically, if you do flight formation in real life, you all are off each other's wing in a straight line, and then you'll start turning like this. you never see any formation flying where the fighter is moving like this that you can in Star Citizen. So it's all down to practice, where if you are leading, you can't do the batshit crazy for solo. You have to take into account that you are leading a group. So how is the group going to fly around you? That's what a lead does also in real life, even with all the other things. So if Ondo is leading, what he has to take into account is maybe when he's solo is go lower, but when he's group flying, not to pull back too much kind of deal. And that's how you actually sync up. And that's the hard part about leading, is you don't do what you would normally do solo. You have to take into consideration that you've got other pilots right beside you. So if you see this really nice juicy low rock, you have to take into account that there could be 2 or 3 ships right beside you that need to also squeeze in, and that's where the challenge is. And I think everyone it's going to be just another experience for people to learn this stuff, to do this, because again, 50 meters off Ondo right now, 48, and he's not teleporting backwards, and I am pushing in on that wing. Now I could drop in behind Ondo, right? So I'll drop in right behind and just stay on his ass, but I like this, I'm looking on his wing setup, basically. That's what the Tirada group are doing. They're staying on each other's ass, but I would like to try and do like sync flying where I'm on his wing, but it's just not there yet, you know? So you can see here, if I do this and I stay behind
with like head tracking and so on, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even fly with another like with strafes at all. Maybe only with
no, it's just purely because of ping and FPS stuff.
Right.
The hard turns are what nails it, but what you're doing just now, dude, I'm literally cruising right behind you, 50 off you, and it's absolutely fine. And then down the line, you can go lower and lower and lower. Again, we're on PTU, whilst live is on the go, and they are stress testing servers. We're on Australia, so there's a bit of jank. But again, compared to 316, it'd be very difficult for me to keep these turns and stuff. So I'm having to go high over the ridge and shit. And I'm going to just make it where I'm not pushing to talk so I can actually concentrate on the flight. I think that's definitely the
that's fine.
biggest thing, where it's trying to push to talk and make high maneuvers is just a no-go.
Yeah. That's why I don't do push to talk anymore.
Yeah.
At least not, unless I'm on foot I can do it, but not in flight.
Yeah, but like literally right now, because I'm not having to concentrate and push to talk, I'm right on your ass, 30 off. And
nice.
It's pretty fucking sick, like. But again, if the faster we go, it's not your flying or my flying, it's the fact that the game just doesn't work well at high speeds. It's struggling to figure out what to go, and that'll just take like another year. In a year's time, it's gonna be disgusting, man.
I hope
Especially
so.
for because again, you're on Linux, so when they put in the Vulkan and stuff,
yeah, that's gonna improve my FPS insanely without changing the hardware.
The moment that you go from like 40 to 30 FPS, that could be what I'm seeing on the screen, is you just sort of like tick a little bit.
My FPS is around 50. Oops, I need to watch the screen. Yeah, it's fairly stable around 50, but sometimes there's a certain like stutter, loading stones or tearing. I don't know exactly, but yeah, but it's fairly smooth.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like, I have yet to see you drop speed, and I don't have you targeted, which is really nice, so I can follow on it. But I actually now can spot when you're lowering your speed down instead of it like stuttering, which is really cool. But yeah, we'd like to try and get like a bigger group, because obviously, whoa.
I kept watching the FPS.
So you know what I mean? Like, I would like to get a bigger group. You can't do anything faster. I think generally 300 is the limit with the technology if we were on EU. but very,
The
very
300
impressive.
is really good though. 300
Yeah.
is good. I feel 200 feels a little bit slow what we were flying now.
Yeah.
But 300 is very close to what you can push actually already.
Exactly, yeah. I think just generally, if you're doing group flying, the lead ship doesn't try and do the bullshit crazy off the deck kind of stuff, and it just leads the group. And the other ones, you know, you can play leapfrog basically, where one person will lead for 10 minutes, swap it out, and let people play around and do it that way. Because again, most of the time when we're doing corners, like I'm doing just now 360, it's fine in the straight. Like literally when you were doing like 400 in the straight, I was right on your ass. It was silky smooth. But the moment that you applied any like roll or yaw, like I had to massively slow down because it felt like it went from that silky smooth kind of system to the server or the game is struggling slightly to work out.
So did you see stutters when I was just rolling, or did I lose speed?
No, it's more that there are like sort of weird teleportation kind of things where you're not teleporting back like stuttering. It's just your ship will maybe like it's for more leading. Like your wing will just quickly like twitch like it's going down. And maybe it's not, so I'm reacting to be like, right, well, he's bending his right wing, so he's gonna go around this corner, and you then maybe go a little bit lower, a little bit slower, and again, this is just the practice where I'm not synced up mentally into how you fly, because, again, the Terrada guys, they fly around lock speed, and they always fly in groups every day doing that kind of stuff. We're solo flyers who push speeds and corners. So it's all about trying to get into a different mentality to do the speeds, but fly, like, so for example on my screen right now, I'm flying through this canyon higher, because if I was flying with a group, I want them to be able to do their shit around me, instead of me going, right, well, I'm by myself, I'm gonna put myself down on the ground, basically. I think just the faster you go, you have to raise the ceiling a wee bit for lead and second ships, or there's gonna be too many collisions.
Yeah, I think it's important to let the people behind to do the pushing, let's say, and then you're just looking like a nice flower in the front.
Exactly, yeah. Again, we've got a really good improvement, but it's we're miles away from being able to push hard corners with high FPS and it not dip down and stuff, so one step at a time.
Yeah.
But it's very enjoyable though.
Oh yeah. It's interesting to see to hear you say that it starts to like stutter around when I'm just flying forward, and then when I start to roll, it starts to stutter. You said.
It's more like you could check in the VOD is that your ship will angle like you're going to go for a different turn, and the problem with that is it feels like you're going to do something, but you're not. So it's not positional desync as such. It's more, I'm imagining that on your screen it looks different than what I'm seeing you do. So it's not, again, not positional desync, it's just at that moment in time, because of FPS or server lag, you angle differently to how it actually transforms on my screen.
I guess that's the thing difference on service maybe.
That's just literally game shit, you know, net coding, all that jazz. It's nothing to do with like positional desync, it's just lag basically. And that's what going at these speeds, the moment that you're in a straight and you're like going through a canyon, oh yeah, I can easily keep up. It's the moment that there's any form of hard turn, your ship looks different to how you move, because again, it's just not in that. So once they knock that out, it means that I can mimic you, because I don't go off like your speeds and stuff, I go away at how your nose is flying, because for doing this so long, I know that if you angle and you roll some way, you're trying to do a hard turn to bring it around. But if you do that movement, or the ship looks like that, but it doesn't portray it, that throws me off. Because we don't have match speed velocity yet in the game, where I can just basically target you, match speed, and I then I'm not overshooting or anything like that. And that's just
Did that used to be a thing with the match speed? Because the binding is there, but it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, match speed was taken out of the game like 2 years ago. It's still there. They want to bring it back in, but I think it's just because the game's been desyncing so much that they can't do it.
Maybe, yeah.
They can't do it.
But then again, I'm not sure if I want to do that when low flying like this. I don't know.
Well, then very much you're at the... you would have to get to the point where whoever the lead ship is, and this is like, obviously no offense to whoever would be doing it, your worst pilot would be the lead ship all the time. Because if you were to follow me, and you're matching my speed, I'm gonna drag you fucking super fast around corners, and you're not gonna be able to pull out of it. So, yeah, it's like a roller coaster that you may not want to be on. So, we'll need to see how they actually do it. But I'm definitely very impressed. I think you will be able to get these really cool, like, so for example, right now I'm cruising at 600 meters a second. If I was to get like off on somebody's wing and they were like, right, we're slow banking now, like I'm doing on stream, I think you could easily have it where people are going around mountains like this at high speed at 500. It's the only time that it would be difficult is if somebody really pulls back on the throttle and stuff. Very silky. Yeah, exactly, Le Special. There's just a few things that need to be ironed out, but still at this stage, with these speeds, incredibly better than 316. It is a slight rubber band, but it's not as like the stutters we had in 316 is if you're following somebody, they would literally sort of like look like they're hard braking all the time, and that was very difficult to mimic fly. What we have right now is just a little bit of server lag where Ondo is doing something on his screen and it just doesn't translate to my screen as fast as I would like it to do at these speeds. The moment that it can sync that way, it means that we can get down, long as nobody does these fucking insta 180 turns afterburner. But if you do smooth transitions of gliding around corners, banking and just slightly pitching, so like I'm doing just now, which is called radius fighting, you'll be able to have everyone in the team follow that movement and be on somebody's wing, and then, right guys, I'm going to go now down into the canyon. I'm going to keep my speed at, you know, these. We're straighting off, so I'm going to go a little bit faster. If there was the ability to match speed, you know, you've got this, we're coming in here. This is where you can easily get people off the wings, off the ass, and I'll be like, right now I'm going to slowly rotate right, 400 meters a second. We're going to take the height up because I don't want people to lose their speed. And we've got Ondo somewhere around me. But obviously if I was to keep doing... yeah, if I was to... So I'm holding at 450 right now. And we're just radiusing, not afterburning, not strafing up. I'm literally just holding a speed and bringing the radius in. You can see he's coming in now behind. And this is where I have to hold the way I'm flying for him to be able to mimic up on me. So lead ship at this stage.
I have to use boost to catch up to you, actually.
Yeah. I can lower it down just slightly. I'm going to bring her down now to 400. And there you're starting to catch up now. But this is where ping to do this shit is very dependent. Not the positional desync.
Yeah, and right now actually we have, each of us have 300 millisecond to the server, which is, when you do something on your screen, it's like at least 600 millisecond delayed here. And that's a lot when you're flying.
Trying to do that. I'm going to straighten off just slightly and get my... I'm staying at 400 just now, so you'll be able to sync up. I'm going to need to get my camera. Like this. Shift it around like that. I mean, look at that shit. You're not stuttering at all, as I keep playing.
See if I can do a shorter turn around you, because it looked kind of cool.
Right, I'm gonna level off my height, and I'm gonna hold. I'm just getting cruise up just now, so I'm gonna get her up to 400. 385. That'll give you flexibility. Now you play around that.
Try not to stay too close to you. Fuck!
Dude, that's so insane. That's so fucking crazy. Yeah, pull up that one there.
It's hard to keep it stable.
Yeah.
Latitude
I think
wise.
you actually moved me as well, so I'm gonna bring it around to the light.
Yeah, I touched you a little bit.
Yeah, I got it recorded as well, man. That is so sick. I'll take her down and then lock her in. I'm gonna lock her down now. Head to work because I want the sun. I'll go.
So this is where I missed my pedals because I'm not flying with pedals at the moment.
Oh, you're not? Ah, right, okay, so I am locked now.
I mean, if we can do moves like this, even lower also, okay. That would be cool. Let's try this again. I want to see if I can get it a little bit smoother. So I'm trying this without speed limiter, but maybe it's better with speed limiter. Let me try. What's the speed you're at actually?
385.
3.5. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh, that was some stutters. But I think that's just the ping.
I'll lever off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Right, you want to cruise?
Do it.
Since this is, let me get on the rear, right? And yeah, just hold your speed, maybe for a cap. I'm gonna go unlimited. You cap to 600. That just means when in the straights, I have a little chance to catch you, okay?
600, okay.
Yeah, cap yours at 600. And this will allow me to fly in fast. But yeah, it just means you won't be able to get too far ahead of me.
Yeah.
And then just do your shit.
Ah, okay, so not straight flying. You mean
No,
like...
no, not straight flying.
Fine.
Yeah. Just no super
Okay,
hard
okay.
turns, okay? Alright, we're going in
Yep.
on this.
$600. I mean, that's pretty straight though.
Yeah,
If
but
you
do
wanna keep
your
that
normal
speed.
flying, go through the canyons and stuff. Just no super hard turn. Your limit is 600 basically, so
Yeah.
you can't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, as soon as I turn a little bit, the speed drops down a lot.
Yeah, but again, the whole idea of 600 is so you, when you go to the straight, I can keep up with you.
Yeah. Around the mountain on the right side.
Roger. Little bit of collision. Yeah. So there's where like the speed drops and I'm coming in a little bit too hot, so we need to work on that one.
Yeah. Right, because as soon as I turn, it drops and it puts you off a little bit, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And if I boost, it becomes even more janky.
Yeah, we're at 1,000 just now because I'm not able to keep up with the speeds.
460 at the moment. I think 600 is a little bit too fast. Especially
Yeah, drop
with
it
the
to, yeah, 450, so you can't get in the straights that way, yeah.
Okay, that's 300. There. Ish 450. Yeah, then my strafe becomes a little bit stronger.
Yeah, that's easier to manage now. And it keeps it fast.
To the right.
Roger.
Now we're like trying to mimic jet planes, basically.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, yay. Yeah, I was going a little bit back and forth.
I've regained. I'm alright. I'm good. You good?
Yeah, all good.
I need to catch a bit, so just drop the AB.
Okay. Yeah.
Pushing on you now.
Okay.
It definitely feels like I have to use way more afterburner than you just to sync up.
I'm not using any afterburner.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm having to empty tank
Yeah.
sometimes.
Wow, and I'm not really doing much much movement either. Ooh. quick to the right here on the mountain, little mountain. It's still fairly far away though, but I guess it's just hard to keep up with the speed when it's high speed, right?
Yeah, I can catch up. It's just the moment that any afterburner is engaged, it's weird.
Yeah.
That's how to explain it.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to. I needed some
Right, on your
collision.
screen, you weren't really that close.
No, we were.
Oh, okay.
We were. I was pushing in just as the song dropped, basically, because I wanted an explosion. Yes. Hey. Alright, let me quickly catch up with chat a wee bit.
Sure.
Zero State, good day, guys. Spaceman Stew, how you doing? TV Hot Dog, as well. Pramster, hey guys. Sorry if I'm not much in chat. We're trying to get a little bit of high-speed footage in to see how far you can push it. Need to try and get like another arrow brought in. Last time I heard that Britney Spears song, Johnny Drama was punching Seth Green in the face, for fuck's sake. Yeah, doing very well. Just trying to push the limitation of the new, like, desync. And we've got, I think, yeah, we've got this. This is incredible, like, so, this is all in 4K, which won't translate to you, but we're moving at 400 meters a second, and you can see here there's barely any sync, but wait till you see the inverted here. Watch this. This is so cool. So Ondo tries to catch speed and then brings in inverted on top, Top Gun style. Fucking CIG have done a really good job to actually allow you to do that shit. That's insane, man. Absolutely insane. So we got a few bits of video here. Need to get a bit more, put it together, but yeah, the idea is, right now today is more just testing out, trying to get it, but I want to do all the major recording when it goes to live, because there's always a problem with PTU and live together running at the same time. We're also waiting for a little bit of ESP changes and some other things. So what I want to do is literally, when this goes live, is try and get down to a full day of flight and get these parts put in. But what I want to try and do is sync up with more fighters, where we have your lead, your inverted, and then get two inverted on the opposite wing, and just see how we can, if we can make it work, you know. It'd be pretty sick. And it's all about holding the speeds and stuff, so obviously these ones here going around corners are insane. Like this stuff here, we've got just trying out to see how well the camera works with rotations, and it glitches out a little bit the moment that the secondary ship comes in. So here it works really nicely. Like, that is fucking, how smooth is that shit? Look at that. And then obviously that's the camera at fault. That's not the game. That's just basically he is in the position where the camera is, and you get these little glitchy things. But when the camera when it's orbiting, you've got this this fucking, look at this shit. But this is so smooth here. Like if you see there, Like this camera angle here works so well. And look, you can literally see on 4K. Again, it's not going to translate too well to you guys, but I'll try and get some rollout on it. You've got the pilot, but I can actually see when it comes up, Ondo. And again, this is me just testing out camera angles to see how it works. But you can actually see his pilot. And again, just like here with the syncing and stuff. Like, I want to try this maybe without markers. I don't know how well it's going to do. However, I do have an idea how we can do it. I do have an idea. I'm going to try something in the next flight to do no marker flying. And we are going to have to play with the cameras for that one. Did I actually claim this?
Vehicle retrieval system.
I did, and no, I didn't. Boo. Bad, 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 bad. I might actually see now, because we got the...
Insurance claim has been sent.
let me know when you're back, dude, if you're there.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What I'm actually going to do,
Raiders
guys...
detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
40 screen, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. I'm gonna try and go on the EU server and see if we can get a little bit better FPS performance and ping performance. Thank you so much for that support, dude. Appreciate it. Some nice B-roll, yeah. It's very, very impressive. Yeah, sorry, I'll enjoy it in fair. Yeah. We will be doing a 4K video because obviously I can't show you guys 4K on Twitch, but I can show you 4K on YouTube. I'm an alien. Interesting. Nice. And thank you very much for the first time. Never tilted. Appreciate that. Gigaframe, welcome in, guys. Or Gilgaframe, I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Desync is fixed. We tested 10 hours. Hell yeah. It's not 100% flawless, but if you go to certain speeds, it's good. But we're testing at hyperspeed, so if anyone was just tuning in, we managed to successfully do 400 meters a second invert turn here. So he's going to engage it now. This is at 460 meters a second, inverted moving in. And successfully, for like a split second, it was held. Round about here. Yeah, it was like a bit further back. So that was where it would start wobbling because of air, but we have confirmed. Yeah, it was like here. There. At 460 meters a second, there's not much room and there's no collision. How cool is that shit? So, and we were doing this on an Australian server, so hopefully we can try and make it better if we get on EU. But that is incredibly impressive within the tech to do it at that speed, because this is 460 meters a second. It's not the going down at like 150, which this is pretty fast to get that sync up. In the future, yeah, it doesn't. Actually, we need to do this. And we need to make a tweet, I think. We need to make a tweet, guys. Let me quickly just set this up. Also, I'm on an EU server, so when Ondo gets back, he can join on me. I'm on EU. Let's quickly have a look at this then. I'm gonna put a wee tweet out. Let's do 460 meters a second. Inverted hold for a split second. This out. I'm just going to tweet this just now because it's impressive, absolutely impressive. There she goes. Anyone wants to see the tweet? That's in chat. There we go. That is in seriously an impressive sight in the game.
Oh, nice. Are you tweeting?
Yeah, I did. I tweeted out. I'm on an EU server as well, so you can join on me. See if we can do anything else. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, if you look at the tweet, man, like.
Oh wow.
This
nice.
is actually before, because I wanted, the camera angle didn't allow me to get it like where all ships are together, but there was 1 second you were literally perfectly aligned with the ship, turret to turret, and maybe a foot or 2 foot in between. But you can see here, you're as you're approaching.
But this is pretty cool. I also like that light that's flashing on my arrow at the same time.
Yeah. It's fucking sick, man.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Crazy how the small things in this game make it so much better, like. And I've not been able to see this in a very, very long time in Star Citizen, where you can actually do an inverted hold on each other at high speed. If you were standing still, yes, you could do this, but this is at 400 plus or 450 plus meters a second. That's nuts, man. And no collision either.
Now we just need to do the same in a spiral.
Alright, fucking one step at a time, dude, alright? Holy shit. You want to do a fucking inverted spiral? Jeez, man. We would have to be so synced up.
It's probably easier to do that than to do it like stacked. You know what I mean? Like in the same direction, because at least now we can see each other. Just look up and high five and then spiral.
Definitely we'll need to try stuff down when we don't have the 30Ks kicking off all the time. It's not loading the launcher properly either now. Nope, that's not the right. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. Is it actually still stuck here? Is that why you're being a pain? I love 4K recording. There we go. That's a proper launcher load. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Raid Dude. I hope you guys are having good fun tonight. Let me catch up with all the chat coming in. Zero State was here. I come here to see you guys having a closer engagement than Jada and Will Smith. Holy shit. Holy shit. Flip him the finger now. Yeah, I think actually kind of cool if you could do it. Let's see. But yeah, it's really, really good. Obviously, the downside is the faster you go, the harder it is on the game. But when they work on all of this, get the data in it, it's going to be incredible to do formation flying. Whilst the game is loaded up, we can actually... I can show you again. Yeah. This is nuts, like... Absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, right. You have video of it as well.
Yeah, I was recording whilst we were doing stuff. Yeah, I was recording whilst we were doing stuff. Just trying to see the limitations of the camera whilst moving. What I would need, like, if I had, like, my son with me, who could basically have, like, a gamepad with the camera movement, so as I'm flying, he turns the cameras. There we go, like, moment. I'll bring it back. There she is. Look at the hold. There she is. Perfect hold.
Ah, nice.
Literally, dude, I mean, at that speed, it's insane how this didn't end in a fucking bang, like.
Yeah.
Even when you left, the it was amazing. All right, I'm gonna go into EU again.
But it's a little bit like stuttery kind of thing. But I think it will be better on the EU server, honestly.
Yeah. You can see in this video here, this is where I was testing out to see where the limitation of the camera is. So anytime it jumps, that's you colliding with the camera, not the ship. So you can't free turn it when somebody's doing this. So I tried at one point here where I got into the angle and I started to make it where the camera was rotating round on a 360 spin. And anytime that you got in between me and the camera, it went weird for some reason.
Right, but if the camera is in front like this, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I think.
So again, I was just literally playing with all the settings you could do, and you see, you know, your ship coming in, lining up, and then here we go with the 360 spin. So as I'm turning, you get this really cool drift on the go, but then watch as you get to the camera, it'll glitch in a second. There. So they need to make it where people's ships do not affect the camera, because anytime you go in between me and the camera, it fucks it up. So you have to basically do half moon pitches then, and never go behind. That was some weird flying you did, by the way. I don't even know how the fuck you managed to pull that off at that speed. That was some weird shit, like you literally fucking dolphin diving. But yeah, it's really smooth, man. Long as the camera does not connect with the other ship or ships, it's really smooth.
Yeah.
And again,
I was
my
surprised to
Twitch
see
stream,
that the camera is adapting to the wall that's suddenly behind it somehow. Yeah. Weekend, I have vacation. No problem.
You're gonna get fired. 100%. So many dislikes. Dislike the physical cable pull. Yeah, the camera definitely needs to be changed. We want. I've asked for the ability to do what's it called? Chase cam and flyby cam. Sea Merlin. Now they can do it, but they need to do a completely brand new camera system, which they intend to do, but it's not planned anytime now. So we're not going to see anything different. So basically all I'm doing just now is trying to learn that I can do these movement of cameras. I just can't have it where anyone else's ship is in between my ship and the camera, and it won't go janky. So good testing anyway. But it definitely does need to be improved, the camera system.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Visit us again. Welcome.
Did you manage to get on the server?
Yes. I'm dressing up.
Good. Yeah, we need to do like, I think 3 or 4 ships formation flying, like obviously like 460, not going too low, just basically flying. And I think it would look so sick to try and get somebody on the left, somebody on the right.
Oh yeah. Get salty and moist. D-boss, maybe.
Well, maybe not moist.
Oh, not moist. Okay.
No. I mean, he doesn't like me apparently anymore, so.
Oh, okay. I'll meld you together then.
Nah, I'm kind of cool. It stays this way, to be honest. Fresh doesn't do low flying wombat. I mean, he could do it, but he's not done any flying like this for a very long time, so... No, I could get like D-Boss and Salty Ondo. That would give a 4-man team for in it, you know, keeping up the speeds and stuff. But definitely we'll need to get more people, but I'm gonna wait until it goes to live. So there's a little bit less 30Ks, because it's very difficult to do recording just now with the any chance that it's going to hit 30K or few server issues and stuff like that, so yeah. A little bit longer until we get these things in, but it's definitely really, really impressive. I mean, Fresh could do leading, sure. Fresh could lead. Anyone could lead if they just fly in a straight line and hold the altitude, you know? I would rather do it with the guys that do this on like a daily, weekly basis. So they'll know what I'm trying to achieve with the turns and stuff. Tough Mudder as well can do it, you know. I've got plenty of people I can make videos now with. But the good thing is I'll be able to finally do some B-roll for the Logan stuff because, yeah, like you have these. One of the biggest improvements to Star Citizen was. Let me type blackout here. Is the taking out the spring in the camera, which is really cool. So the spring in the camera option is this one, where you don't want this. This means that anytime you turn, the camera will not move. You leave it in a position, it does not move. It doesn't spring. So I will always have this where it's nice, silky, smooth kind of stuff, you know. Camera is on a low part of the list. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm not expecting CIG. We'll go to security post Thark.
Thark?
Yeah, Thark.
Thark.
Quarry.
Shit, I don't even know where that is.
I'll head to it now. Yeah, like the moment that they work on high speed, desync, and positional. Yeah, but we're gonna get a nice sunset if we move forward. So yeah, this is gonna be good. Again, like 450, I think is like the perfect lead one. It allows you to keep fast, and but the moment that it goes over those, it's crazy.
Yeah. And tiny movements is also huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, huge change.
What should we play? Quite fancy. Right, I've got an idea. Let's are you happy to low fly at 460 as your cap? Is that a good one for you?
Yeah, but not much turning then because a drop in speed, right? So.
Well, technically you would only be 600, 500 in straights anyway. Any turns you're never doing 450. That's impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just more when you hit the straights. So yeah, I will follow on you, and let's see how this goes. All right. I am gonna target because I'm gonna need that pit movement.
Yeah. Just slowing down slightly.
Yeah. Chasing your wind trails is incredible, man.
Oh yeah, I forget about those now. I'm not flying that low either, so you still get them. As soon as I went coupled, I feel like my speed dropped.
Yeah.
It's compensating too much then, I think, for the...
I think it is, yeah.
In position, yeah. A little bit flat lands here. Sharp left.
Right, I'm gonna try something and keep up with you. Don't go too balls to the wall, right?
Okay. Do we stay around the mountain area here, or should we just go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to find you first. Lost you for
What
a
is
second.
that? What view is that?
That view, that's me using camera movement. Right, here we go, This is it.
Oh, okay, sorry, I turned around.
Okay. Let me catch you again.
Yeah. Ah, it's like behind your seat view. Nice.
I've lost shit. It's more like you're right underneath me, so I'm paranoid.
Maybe if you had the angle slightly taller or higher up.
Yeah, I'm working on it just now.
Yeah.
This should be easier.
Mm-hmm.
Just now, let me just get a camera change. I'll try something here.
I will try to slow down a little bit as well. I think that allows you to be a little bit closer to me. Just...
Okay, let's try this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is very difficult.
Oh, you have like a side view. Wow.
Oh, getting a
The shaders again.
Yeah. Let's clear it up though.
It's actually quite relaxing to just fly around like this.
Yeah.
And that's like more smooth movement.
I am sweating my ass off trying to fly and keep up.
I'm sipping my
whilst in
tea and everything. Okay, that was historical. Trying to put you off.
I can see that.
Short right, and then to the left again, around the mountain.
Yeah, I'm just doing camera stuff just now, so it's all good.
Okay.
Just literally recording your flight.
I see.
I need to be in like a talon or something for what I'm trying. Arrow's not steady enough for the long pitches.
Yeah. Yeah, it starts to oscillate, right? If you yaw instead of pitching too much.
You flight lag, yeah.
Yeah. Especially when trying to be fancy about it in third person.
Exactly, yeah. But, oh my god, trying to get the B-rolls now is so much easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Oh, nee.
Bingo!
I'm still alive, but I need to repair. Oh, I could try
Okay.
to fly like this a little bit, but
No, go and repair.
Yeah.
Here, I'll blast them. I need to get into a little bit of speed. Get my stuff
Yeah,
down.
do it. Gets too smooth.
Ooh. We actually might have a few issues. We might actually have a few issues with this patch.
What happened there? I didn't see the crash.
It just randomly exploded. It wasn't syncing.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm seeing you spark a few times. I actually think the servers are not 100% synced right now. Like, the positional stuff is good, but I actually think we're out of sync with the server, if that makes any sense.
Might be the server tick rate or something. I don't know.
Maybe, but yeah, like
Because
literally,
You had this little hill in front of you there, but it looked like you were above it, but maybe
No,
the
I
server
was-
didn't register that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, literally, on my screen, it's fine. So yeah, maybe a little bit of hickory pickory. But we do know that servers have been really dodgy over the weekend, so again, pretty impressed that it's lasting this long, but because they were stress testing and doing other things.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
But interesting, the moment open up. Got some nice
Have you
photos.
noticed any issues after repairing your arrow?
No, I haven't actually. No, none so far.
Good.
This was the camera angle I was doing, by the way. This looks so sick. If you get a second to watch, I'll put it back.
Nice.
It's so amazing that it's like you would mount a camera to the roof of the arrow. This is what view you would get, because you get to see the
Your head moving.
The head moving. Yeah, I'm basically doing that in real life to give it some action. But obviously, this is what the camera would see. It's not moving around at all, and you get these like it's really fucking sick, man.
Nice.
Like that hard push
Oh, wow,
there
that's a
around
nice
the
turn.
corner. Yeah, and then you went to the right, and I managed to sync it as well. I had to keep going a wee bit slightly higher because the view froze me off.
Yeah.
But it's some really nice angles and shades going on. It's a shame I can't record this view whilst I'm chasing at you in, first person view. Because then I could keep my turns tighter and then just go back to this recording. I hope they allow us to put like cameras on ships and then just like record it.
Other camera views on different monitors, right? That would be cool.
Yeah.
Then you could
that
record that monitor.
Exactly, yeah. That's pretty cool. The other one I was trying out was later on this third part, like sideway view. That was a bitch to fly. Because I've got it also zoomed in on you.
Yeah, it looks so weird.
That's a crazy one. Again, it would look more cleaner if you could
Resubscription
have
received.
somebody.
Thank you for renewing
Hey,
your Class
something. Thank you
2
very much for the
access.
12 months, dude. I appreciate that. GoPro Arrow, yeah. Again, if I could fly like this in this view, and this is why CIG has to make a two-seater arrow or something like that, because I could have an alt sitting with me with this camera angle, recording 4K, whilst I'm in this screen,
85x?
The 85X is dreadful, dude. It's so fucking
I know.
shit.
It's the closest thing though to
I
two-seater.
hate when people say the 85X. Oh, you use the 85X. No, it's fucking garbage. Like, it's fucking garbage. Where's the view?
Once
Yeah, I
the
was
arrow
trying.
gets a storage, I'll put you in my storage chamber.
Yeah, I just need somebody to climb in so I can turn normally because I'm having to. This view is so difficult, and there was actually one point I did an FPS view on you. And I zoomed it in. Yeah, this one here. So I have this in FPS view. That's the FPS. And then here, I decide to make it where it zooms in. So I'm miles back zooming in on you. That was so... Look how fucking much I had to strafe around. Because I was like, where's my ship? I'm so confused. And I didn't realize I'm right beside you as well. But that view is nuts to keep up with somebody. This is where I would need a Talon to do this view. To get like the zoom pans because the arrow is just struggling with the lag. We need like an alien ship to do that one.
Yeah, Cartoal or something.
Yeah, Cartoal would probably do it. But again, I don't want the Talon would be better just because it's going to be a smaller shadow around.
Right, yeah.
They should make a two-seater arrow. They just need to take off the turret to do it. That'd be so good. Well, thank you so much for that support, dude. Appreciate that.
Like a module on the arrow. That would be nice. Take off the turret, get two-seater.
Again, two-seater arrow, two-seater M50 that actually works. Something like that, you know. They're missing out the opportunity to do some serious, amazing B-rolls in this game. Too fast for object streaming? It might be that's the case, Chris, yeah. It just feels very much like there's just slight desync, and it's not positional desync, it's desync between you and the server. Because like I said, I was noticing Ondo flying in a certain way, and what he looks like he's doing isn't what's translating in his movement, and that's not positional desync. It's just literally at the time, he's doing something before it's synced up kind of thing. There's not like he's flying backwards, as in that would be positional desync. It's just, again, just feels a little bit off, but it just might be the PTU that's rolling this. Definitely feel like we need to get Talon out to maybe do some stuff. Recording the Talon is so much easier than the arrow. But for formation flying, especially with the idea would be to go back to the first video, and we might actually, I might try and make just a fucking flying video. Is this camera angle is insane at 4K. So I could add in a video and maybe, and there, like with the inverted flight here, Ondo's about to flip over. We could cut it in and have it where he's cruising around up at that to some music. Because it's a shame I didn't have the movement of the camera well enough at the time to capture it, but...
I mean, yeah, this was just the first attempt, right?
Oh, yeah. Again, it's going to be so much easier when we get like a few more patches for PTU, and I'm pretty sure I could actually get it to where, like, if you or Salty flew in a straight line and then one of you did that, I'm pretty sure I could do a free, like, if we went to 300 meters a second, I could use a Talon and do a 360 spin around whilst one of you are going inverted. Talon can do that. Carvel could definitely do it. And that would be incredibly sick to see. Especially in 4K. Ultra wide. Dripping. Ugh. Yeah, but you can't do...
security post Molotov.
Alright,
nice place now.
Fresh, Ondo can't do the finger because you can't do emotes inside the ship. Or I would, no joke, if I knew that he could do it, I would be asking him to do the fucking one like that as he's flying upside down. It'd be so fucking hilarious, but we could do some shenanigans where could get him in an area where I could literally cut it out. Excuse me. Where he does that and then superimpose it over. all you see is the hand appear and do that. That wouldn't be too difficult because we're only talking about maybe 15 to 20 frames. But we'd have to try and record this animation.
It doesn't have to be perfect either, it just have to be there.
Yeah, because like you would just have your character sitting there and then suddenly behind the it would just go up like that. Really badly. I'm very impressed, man. I like how every
canopy for it.
Oh, dude. That would be pretty cool. I'm trying to think of, right? You could get somebody in to the cockpit, right? Hear me out on this. Into the cockpit and maybe try and get them to emote lie down. And then they could, like an alt basically, and that could record the third person view in an arrow. You know, try and get somebody like stuck inside the ship basically. It's just a shame that they don't have any decent two-seater atmosphere flyers. But saying that, you could have somebody fly like a Vanguard, for example, just very, very basic flying, slow turns, and then have it where somebody's in the back seat with the camera, and then have the arrows play around it, and that might work. Or some insane stuff. It's just very difficult to try and figure out how to get another camera inside an arrow without having a second seat. Without it looking silly, you know.
Do you get like a third-party view if you're like in a down state? So like if you're in the down state on my arrow or underneath the arrow or something?
It would probably still go into like where the eyes are flickering and blacking out kind of thing, so...
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, it's incredible how we're moving 400 through canyons, not really doing like any advanced maneuvers and stuff, and it's just so smooth, man. Like buttery smooth right now. It's incredible. This is what I was saying to people, that the moment they put in aerodynamics and you can't go, or like proper control surfaces, and you can't do the 10 foot off the deck doing the hyper maneuver and bullshit, and it's more like what we're doing just now, this will still be classed as high skill flying at these heights and these speeds. Because one shift in the yaw and you'll fuck up, you know. But it's incredible, absolutely amazing. It can only get better.
I'm really curious how it's gonna become when they change that.
Yeah.
Oi!
Oh! I held the line, and yeah.
I didn't realize how close you were.
I'm good. I'm a little bit damaged, but that was...
Yeah, same.
It was pretty impressive how no explosion. I could have easily moved away, but I was interested to see how far we could push unknown. Like, I literally knew we were going to collide. It felt like it.
Yeah, need to push it. Need to sense the territory, right?
But I'm so impressed that the only time we've actually exploded so far is by actually full-blown colliding with each other. The tails, the tips and stuff barely does anything. I think I've ripped off your left tail fin.
That is true. I'm limping. Actually, I don't even notice it.
You won't until the second one goes, and then you'll be able to do shit that the arrow's not meant to do.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, that's like pushing through inverted yaw roll at 400 meters a second. Obviously, I can't keep up with you because of just network. But I never once saw you jitter or anything like that. No, you don't need to slow your speed down. It's just, it's impossible to keep up with you at that. It's more that it was just flawless movement on your ship.
Yeah. Flawless movement. No, but you notice the rubber banding that is like almost 1 kilometer sometimes. You don't have that at all.
No, it's really good. Like, again, if they could just make it where I could get your markers off, maybe just had it where it had a dot. You know, their markers for party are so shit. Like, I really wish it was just a dot. I could get rid of the Ondo name, and I can get rid of the targeting one, but I don't want the little red V either. I just want a dot to where you're at.
Yeah.
Because I can't even target you because it's even more information. So it's too big. I know you can change the text, by the way, of the party markers, because I've seen Trip with huge icons and huge text.
I think that happens when you have like high resolution screens, or I don't know, like people are zooming in or something. It's just not scaling correctly.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to like flying the couple. Like usually I fly couple, but I feel like I'm able to maintain high speed or higher speed in turns.
Oh yeah. You can easily, because you're drifting just slightly. It's obviously like, again, couple is only ever good for that high speed precision off the ground. But since we're flying like 50, 60, 70 feet above, you know, decouple is
like
perfectly fine.
couple because it's generally smoother, like it doesn't oscillate so much. But the speed you get in decouple is much more even.
Yeah. Sneaky.
That was a sharp turn.
Yeah. I went wide. There's no way I can keep up, because the moment I tried to keep up, I will, because again, with how you use your afterburner and how the game registers it, you will use half the afterburner than it takes for me to keep up. So there are points where you've just got to drop back and let it focus up again, because there are many times where you'll be like doing a hard turn. I'm afterburning to compensate, and then you're just pulling away like 1,000 meters a second because I've got nothing and you've still got stuff.
Yeah, I mean, when I use my afterburner, it's when you need to turn your ship and then use afterburner kind of thing, right? At least that's what I imagine.
I was not expecting you to hard left there, dude. I had to go above you. It was almost a collision. I'm fucking sweating my ass off there. It's like, oh shit, he's going left.
Okay, now I'm trying not to use afterburner unless...
Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm only ever using because I'm going like a higher line than you, just until the practice is in. I'll dip down slightly, but it's very, very interesting how there is just a slight, and it's just network, it's nothing to do with like positional desync, but you're gonna go here, so it's just learning how somebody flies. It's incredible to actually have this experience though. And it's not easy, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm going a lot back and forth, so you sometimes you can generally just keep in the middle of that back and forth.
Yeah. It's again like 350 round corners.
Yeah, like going around
flight lag, and then yeah. Oh, that was pretty sick. I need to fire that off there. Risk it a little bit. I'm gonna go and repair because I don't want the flashing. Okay. And then we'll cruise, tunes, record, see how far we get. Just with the same sort of stuff.
We are back 1 minute then.
Alright, no problem. Right, let me catch up with chat quickly. Can somebody explain the altimeter in this game? It doesn't seem to read. No, it's broken just now, Rummy. It is very much broken. This is why, like, we're only doing testing sort of things right now, because I can't make a full recording that I would be happy with an altimeter looking like it's having an epileptic fit, you know. Oh, it's on the opposite side. Very close, yeah. We're trying to push things, but again, this still thing. Any tutorial videos on low flying want to get into, I always end up crashing. It's just practice, dude. Speed, height, practice, all these things. I know, Luxar, I know. If I switched over to YouTube, on my YouTube channel, I could turn on a 4K stream. But I would rather save that to when it's just like I don't have to read chat, because sadly when you go to 4K streaming, chat is 40 seconds delayed, standard. So it's basically where you go into a non-talk to your community and just let them have, you know, visual MSR or something like that, you know. But the good thing is I'm always recording in 4K. So whatever I upload to YouTube is going to be what you guys see just now ain't shit on what I'm seeing when I'm recording this stuff. So at least we have that ability. And I record at like a ridiculous bitrate as well, so because the 2 PC setup allows me to do that. But yeah, I can't get into like a proper recording flight yet because the altimeter is still going absolutely haywire. So I need CIG to fix that one, and then live play. I'm gonna try and get like Ondo, Salty, D-Boss together if I can one day, and just do all this and do like a 10-minute like ASMR video basically. Well, I do have this view that I can use Salty, which is really good, but I thought about recording the third view with someone sit on the top of the canopy. May I try it? Yeah, totally. If you've got Ondo and your friends, let's jump in. You're welcome to hop on comms as well, dude. We're just literally testing things out to see how it goes. I would love to know if you could actually get somebody into, like, lie down, because obviously, long as it doesn't distract this view, basically, but if you could try and get somebody to, like, hide inside the ship, you know? It's a shame, like, Saber might be the one we use, because why I say the Saber is that the Saber has that bay door that opens up, so we could go, we could have it where somebody like stands and have the bay door close, and they maybe jump and then lie down, and they would be stuck inside the ship. Who knows? We need to try and figure out a way of getting a third like a second person in the same ship to be the camera. Because it will look so good when you have something like that. If not, obviously 100 series is a guaranteed way we can do it. And I can fly the 100 series near to what I can do with the Arrow. So we can just do it where it's like 2 or 300 series basically. The 85X is dreadful in atmosphere for what we're trying to do. And alright, dude. The 85X is horrible in atmosphere to do some like certain maneuvers, and the Hawk is just generally shit in atmosphere. So if we were ever to use a recording ship for third person, the 125 is probably the best to do it in, because the person, the camera person can lie down in the bed basically and go third person mode. Or if the Saber works where we can put somebody lying down inside the missile bay. Hurricane again guys, like, okay, right, here's where the memes start and you start suggesting ships with turrets. The idea is it's meant to be a fleet flying, you know, formation flying, doing stunts. These ships you're suggesting can't do this shit. And it would look janky as fuck, personally. So it's, again, it's not trying to... We're not trying to get, like, I could literally just use any two-seater and make cameras and stuff. I want it where the ship can actually keep up with the rest of the fleet, and turret is just gonna look just horrible, personally. It would have to be 100 series. That is the only ship that can do what I'm talking about right now. So all I would do is just ask the guys.
It's not too bad in Atmo either, so it could keep up a little bit.
It's really good. It's just the pitches are just slightly weaker. So, yeah. Right, I'm fixed. You're fixed. I'm going to engage the tunes. I'm going to get some, yeah, I'm going to go with this one on loud and then hit the recording on it. The good thing is I can record with, like, it's different on my screen. Okay, let's begin. And again, just do what you were doing.
Yep.
Stuff like that. What I might try, actually, I'm gonna quickly leave group and just get that thing off, right? Oh, I can't even see a party fucking window. Oh, there it is. Right. So I've got just a red dot, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what I'm gonna do...
I will try to fly towards Crusader.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Don't move away just yet, right? Ah, it still shows. Yeah, so these options are still broken. They don't work.
They never worked for me.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. I'll try and... Just no super hard turns, because obviously if I'm not targeting you... like... Just give me heads up, because obviously it doesn't hear on the recording if you're going batshit crazy. It's just... Because I have no marker, no ESP.
Yep.
I'm literally just going with the Wii ready. Yeah. But this should look a lot cleaner. A bit round the way because obviously we're going to head to White Stones this direction.
Ah.
The NPC is also pissing me off with that marker, but nothing we can do about it.
We could kill it.
No, it's Caterpillar. We'll just head towards like 120. That'll take us to the mountains.
Okay. Right. Struggling with the FPS here. I wonder if it's the NPCs or not.
Well, do you want to kill it and then we'll continue? Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's gonna help, but let's try it.
Yeah, let's just quickly kill it then. It doesn't look like it's even got shields, so just engage on it. Multiples have spawned.
Attention.
Caterpillar shields are up.
I need combat
Some mantis.
I don't know how much longer I can hold on for.
Poor guy's asking for help. Oh, there is shields.
Yeah, they
Right, they removed the shield.
Yeah.
Oh, it's shooting back. I'm shooting on the back shield.
Yeah, I'm on it now. There's a missile coming in. I just don't have your part marker, so I'm trying to avoid any collision.
Yeah.
One engine falling down.
Nice. Ah. And now there's peace in the galaxy.
Target destroyed.
Ooh,
Okay.
that was smooth. I'm on. I got you where you're heading, so I'll follow you in.
I'll just go this direction. I see mountains, so.
Yeah. Well, no, that's White Mountains. Head more
Oh, I don't like those mountains.
towards the. Well,
This
I don't
direction,
want to
then.
go dark as well. Yeah. Perfect. White Mountains are not good because they've got those nasty rocks.
Right.
Dude, man, your trail line is just so smooth. I don't even have you targeted, and I can follow you with this shit now. That's so cool.
Nice. I know my tail is very smooth.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Raj, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that. To Rogue Wyvern. Sorry, guys, I'm not really paying much attention to the chat. I do apologize, but whilst testing
Whenever you need
recording.
to, just do it.
Sorry, they can wait. They can wait.
I have to see how that looked like on your screen.
Well, I can definitely say one thing. It's pretty fucking difficult to fly without actually targeting you and stuff like that because I'm trying to keep it where I don't see the red marker too much, but it's so smooth, man. Like, it's insane.
The arrow is fairly
Insane,
small,
like-
right? So it's hard to
Yeah.
get all the nuances.
Like, your trails are just smooth, the dust behind is smooth. There's a little bit of FPS dipping, but I think it's just the area.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like 45 FPS this area, but it feels more stuttery than that.
Yeah, definitely this is the fastest I think we can go on current setup before it gets too difficult to...
But this is,
so what you do,
this is fairly fast though.
Were you locking it down to, what, 450 is it?
334.
That's your lock speed?
340, yeah.
340, yeah. So maybe bring it to 400, because again, I'm not flying with any lock speed, I'm just micro adjusting it on the fly.
Okay. I increased it a little bit, I'm not sure exactly how much yet.
Yeah, let's see there. Again, the only time is whenever you're doing like a hard turn, just really tell me in advance that you're planning to do it. That way I can sync up everything.
Oops.
Alright. Go and repair, go and repair, go and repair. Awesome stuff. I love how literally it's now like, alright, okay, well, there we go, a proper crash. I'll head that way as well. Thank you so much for that, Fresh. Appreciate that, dude.
If you stay in that area, I can jump back on you.
It's only like 50 away and stuff. It was more, I was just gonna follow you out anyway again. Just remember, we're not in a party.
Right. I forgot. I see you.
Yep. Let's go.
Oi!
Alright, well, I need to repair now.
You took my tail fin.
You like you were cruising and then you just stopped, like you let go of the throttle or something.
Yeah, I was like preparing for like to get settled in the chair and everything.
Right, I'm gonna wait. Let's get the communication down. When you're starting your run, say go, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Because I just assumed you were going fucking into it, you know?
Yeah. I will send a bill of 313. Okay.
Docking contact.
No, I'm not gonna dock. Okay, I'm ready.
Secondary ship closing in behind us? Is that salty?
Oh, really? Then let's stop it a little bit.
Yeah, it's salty, yeah.
Yeah, let's wait for him then.
We'll do the group then, so I know who's who then. Oh yeah, he was wanting to try and climb into the arrow to do third person. We'll try that then.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I remember him asking for it.
Docking initiated.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go and land. Yeah, I'll land over here where there's boxes.
He's on the landing pad where you are.
Yeah. But he was wanting to like jump, so I'm gonna make it where there's like boxes to jump on, off, to make it easier. Or maybe not. There we go. Where did he go?
He's hiding behind the box. He's
that's
looking for a way up onto the box.
All right, yeah. I'll go to the pad
Over
then.
here. Like if you park here, underneath my nose, I think there's a box you can jump on there.
Go watch this spear thing here.
Oh yeah, can you jump from the platform maybe? Oh, so far so good.
So what do you want me to do, Salty? Oh, my son comes. I'll drag him into the channel. Let me take off the push to talk system as well. That's just hard there. So what do you want me to do, Salty? You want to literally just stand there and hope you don't get flying around? What's the keybind for sit? I think it's / sit? Maybe?
Key binding for sit? You mean control? Or?
No, that would be to crouch. He's wanting to actually do the animation, the emote to sit down. So he tries to maybe get stuck to the ship.
Kitten, why are you not speaking?
I might need to relog.
Bits received. Thank you very much.
Hey, Lincoln, thank you very much. That did. What? What's that? Somebody been fucking around with my fucking alerts, have they? And also, Code of Ages, welcome in, Chief. I'm not using a hotess at all, dude. It's
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, can hear you now.
I needed to set the push to talk.
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to. You should just need to Alt R. I've just changed the channel so you can actually use vocal.
Ah, okay.
You can change it back if you want.
Not
going to happen? I think he might be able to get stuck. I think we might have to get like the cockpit open or something.
How was the... I'm so stupid, I forgot how to sit on the canopy.
The keybind to do the sit is social emotes, and it is... I don't think they actually have sit anymore, do they? Yeah, they do. You can set up a keybind if you want. The other one that's good was the kind of like tuck one, which is... I don't know if it's like sleep.
Yeah, it was slash and sit.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it worked, but...
Bits received. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nani?
Okay, let me check. Why is that not working?
Maybe they've changed it where you can't do it. Try sleep / sleep.
No.
I think they may have disabled where you can't emote on a ship now to glitch in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But it worked in 3.16.
Ah, but this is 3.17. Maybe they've actually done something. Move back or get off the front. I'll open the canopy if it's still. There we go. See if you can maybe tuck yourself in, like at the back of the pilot. Yeah, so like try and climb above.
Teabag him.
Jump. Yeah. Climb above and then.
No.
Just climb in that little small space there. That's it. Yeah. You just climb into the ship. Yeah. See, wait. Try and hold it like that. Let me just push you in. No, it's not even letting people.
Okay, I'm outside already.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like they disabled that.
Yeah, so we would have to use a 125A to do it then. If we can't tuck people in.
If you want to fly formation, you both guys, I can record. Or I fly formation with the Ondo and you do camera if you want.
Yeah, that works. That works perfectly fine. If you want to get into your arrow, we'll just do that. You follow Ondo, I'll follow you. Or maybe shift into the left, I'll stay on the left, you stay on the right, whichever you're more comfortable with. And see how it goes.
Bits received. Thank you very much.
Now, I need to investigate.
Alright, well apparently I seem to have Japanese text-to-speech on my channel right now. No memes! No memes. I don't have the time to disable shit. Let me invite to party here. I'll get Salty on the list as well. Just in case we have to swap server because it's broken. I can't even see it properly. There we go. Invite to party and friend request, just in case we have issues. Thank you for the bits. You might need to go prone to get them to work. We can try that in a bit, yeah. I think generally what I will do is, if I'm doing like, I'll just get these guys to fly and I'll do the recording in third person and I'll just basically bring a Talon at that stage kind of system. It's so much easier if we can't do, oh my god, I'm engaging docking? What? I can actually request docking on an arrow now. What the fuck is that? I would like to. Maybe that's what you have to do before you can emote. Yeah, so if Ondo or Salty wants to lead, I will set up my cameras just now. We'll try a free person formation and see how janky
we have
it
incoming.
gets. Do we? Oh, they're gonna get a bad day if that's the case. Oh, one minute. No, that's one of the French low fires. Yeah. Calculate. Yeah. Just let them chill out. Yeah. We'll carry on with it. If they engage, we'll just. Well, it's gonna be 3 versus 1. It's not gonna be pretty. So, but yeah, I think just low flying recording. It's cool. I don't mind buzzy bees. We'll try this out though. Again, you set the speed on though. I would say 400 is the limit. Because of the
Let me see what the speed limit is now.
I would. Do we go decoupled?
Again, we're just
doing that at least, yeah.
We're trying out. The problem is if we leave the lead ship to be able to get up to 600 in the straight, because of lag and like the afterburner advantage that's in the game. So basically, if somebody presses afterburner first, they they teleport or go faster and stuff. So yeah.
I'll just start with very little movement back and forth.
Yeah. But 400, I would say, is definitely the touching point on the technology right now for speed flying.
I wouldn't mind trying slower in the beginning, honestly.
I mean, you, again, you lead. I'm trying to just basically mimic. The thing with Calic is he's sort of sitting on behind as well. This is getting to the extreme point of...
Nice.
We're now getting multiple fighters into a tuck. So I'm going to actually tuck under Calic. Salty could do right of Undo and see how this goes. Just don't go too fucking low, you know? Because now we're at bouncing stage of...
It says I'm at 55,000, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And then just watch your turns, because I've got... I've got Calic sitting in between.
Oh, that was a close move.
Yeah, you should be watching your flight, not the fucking VOD.
Yeah, I'm watching stream too.
No, okay, bad. Right, and then tighten off a little bit more if you can. Salty. Yeah, this is where this is gonna get really sketchy. I'm gonna come in now on the left. I think Calic's staying on the rear from what it looks like. Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea where you guys are, honestly.
Yeah, you just watch your watch. Yeah. It's getting sketchy as shit, but I like it. It's not janky either. I'm gonna engage the record button and hope for the best. Maybe try and head a bit more to the right because of the white rocks.
Okay.
Try and find the mountains.
Thanks,
Trying to slot in here.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
I don't know where the mountains are, but I'll do a long term. Oh, I see some hilltop. I will try that.
Yeah. Alright. That's it. I gotta watch, like... It's so sketchy, dude, because I'm paranoid about jank, and there's no jank with 4 planes flying close to each other.
I don't know, push it. Push it to the limit.
I can't, like, literally, because...
To the right side of the mountain?
They are doing, like, Calic is staying on you, me and Salty are kind of, like, holding back.
Yeah.
But it just is so sketchy. It's pretty cool, like, not gonna lie. Watching Salty's position. Salty's actually underneath me, so I gotta watch out. Radar is not helping at all.
No, you cannot zoom anymore.
It's not,
anyway.
I know. Can you not zoom in radar?
No, you can just rotate it, I think.
Rotate it. Yeah, I was wanting to zoom it right in to as close as possible to try and get a bit of...
Someone was really fucking close.
That was Salty. Salty's like cutting in and out. I'm trying to stay on Calic just now. There we go. Nice. I'm just gonna basically focus primary on you, Ondo.
Yeah, I'm doing a long turn to the right.
I don't know where the other 2 are. I'm hoping I've given enough room. Yeah, I'm staying on Ondo's wing, but I'm trying to make it where if anyone comes in between, like there, I'm good. Holding it just now. That's nice. Right, I'm dropping in. I'm gonna drop in on the left this time.
Okay.
Here we go. Calic is mimicking you, Salty is on your left. Yeah. No collision yet, which is really cool. Salty's like dicing with the devil right now. I drop back a bit because Salty's like doing some... He's like slotting in between Calic and Ondo. It's like, oh my god, it's getting tighter and tighter. We got some inverted flight just now here. Wow, that was fucking awesome. The engine trail is like puffing out a bit.
I will follow you a little bit, Salty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it's really.
I'm gonna try this.
Ah, but you're
What's
going
this
much
gonna be?
faster than us.
Okay, let me set the speed.
This is dodgy now.
I think.
Oh, he's braking.
Fucking hell! Salty, don't brake! Jesus Christ, dude! I'm in third person and he just fucking pulled the brake on. No Top Gun shit!
Okay.
Fuck me.
I lost control. My
good.
joysticks. I had no input. I wanted to straight up. I had no input. There was something not right.
That was weird. Okay, I'll just continue sailing along then.
Yeah, I'm slowing behind Kalik as he mimics you, so this is... I'm in third person now, this looks disgustingly cool.
Turn around the mountain.
Which way are you going? I'm lost.
What to the... over the mountain.
Oh yeah, I got you. What I need to do, right? I've got a perfect idea. I need to do it where I make it where I can just see the radar with my head. So even in this view, I can see which direction you go.
Alright. Oh fuck. Shit, I thought I would compensate for it.
Alright. I have Kalik now. Kalik left.
You have one friend left.
It's so sick though, like. Yeah, there's no way I could do that in third person, dude. Jeez. Not at these speeds. Not back in again.
Yeah, I put myself on mute, sorry.
It's funny how I'm moving my head in real life and my eyes in real life to try and turn my character's head. Like I need to basically move it, but it's so dodgy. As in when you're stuck in this position.
But it's cool though, like
Oh
it gives a more interesting view that you see there's someone alive in there.
Exactly, yeah. I've lost. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Arrow definitely struggles a little bit at the high speed to do the recording stuff, but
yeah, I mean, when you're recording, you don't really want to tilt too much, right? And then if you don't tilt, or if you don't roll, then you start oscillating.
Like, dude, inverted shit at this speed is not fucking healthy. Like, holy crap.
Not supposed to be easy.
No, I know it's not meant to be easy, but it's just so bizarre that it works.
I think we have a bounty hunter incoming.
Alright.
Vanguard of sorts. It was just outside Damar's.
What's the name?
I didn't notice. But it's definitely coming your direction.
Maybe we could use it for some B-roll. Maybe it wants to fly low. That'd be amazing. Hey, oh man, left-right shifts actually work. That's pretty cool.
Oh god, I spawned on it. Cherokee? Or Cherokee?
Cherokee? He's trying to throw me off, like.
I'm gonna fly and see if he's hunting. He seems to want to try to out-turn me. Just gonna see if he wants to hunt. Oh yeah, yeah. Sending missiles.
Whoa. It's alright. Too close on that one.
Oh, it's so nice. It's such a Sunday walk to out-turn a Vanguard again.
I know, yeah. Right, I'll head back to Shipman. How far are we actually from there? Oof. It's not bad, actually. Right, I'm gonna stop the recording. Ooh, that's gonna be a juicy one. Appreciate that, guys. That definitely shows, like, insane amount of sync. It's so much good. Well, yeah, they are planning to do that. AM, they do want to add in. All right, let's see how far we can get with this. FPS is dropping nasty, like. FPS is so bad. The FPS just literally went to shit the moment heading back.
I noticed the same thing. It's jumping between 60 and 30 sometimes.
Like now it's fine, you know? literally like it was panicking all the time there. Very difficult to actually fly with it juttering like that. That was amazing, dude. Thank you so much for it. We got a good test on that one. It was really, really nice. I love the fact that you can just now do this in the game without those issues. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. The guys were gonna shoot at you, but I said not to. Well, there's NPCs flying around in Grim Hex right now, Harry Potter style. So
what the hell?
I'm pretty sure the server might be going to shit. But yeah, thank you so much. That was amazing. It's so cool to actually be able to shift in between the flying stuff. Exclamation mark Kit if you ever want to help out. Eodin, how you doing, Chief? Because obviously the bot will annihilate people that are not subbed.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, that was awesome. Really, really cool fun. Thank you. Are you using an ultra wide monitor? Yes, I am, dude. It's actually a 4K ultra wide. I'm gonna play some of the recording here.
Thank you. Please visit.
I'm just gonna check out some of the recordings. Yeah, that was fucked up, like. Absolutely fucked up shit. I think that's the first time I've actually been able to invert on somebody and not have an issue where I'm not too out of... Yeah, so here we go. Start doing the inverted shit very shortly. We're pushing about 400 meters a second just now. This is where it'll start getting sketchy in the game, but 440, holding back. There's no lock speed either, which is really, really nice. First, yeah, so about 400 holding, which is really, really good. 400 is like the limit.
Still in decoupled, Ondo?
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard to follow when when you fly with 400 and you're using your boost, and I'm also in decoupled. It's very hard to follow.
I'm not using boost now.
Okay.
.366 is my limit.
Look how the ship moves, man. There's no glitching or anything.
I think
That's
anything
so
past
fucking
250
sick,
is
man.
very hard to follow.
300 invert 350 off the ground.
Especially with the sharp turns.
And I didn't want to risk it. I was so nervous
area.
that if you moved any slightly, but I was trying to get as close as I could, and that was my limit on how much I wanted to risk in an inverted roll over you at these speeds. Because I wasn't sure if you were going to go up or down. It was just more practice would help on that, but... And there, like... glitches. Oh no, you bad. Bad. Yeah. Just short of 350 meters a second, inverted, as somebody's cruising. Obviously it's gonna go a bit dodgy here with the 4K, but... It's really, really smooth. And this as well. This was so sick. This camera angle. So they're all playing together, and I was like, you know what, let's change up a bit. It's getting so sketchy at this point. This was so cool. This camera angle locked with no spring, and then that's where I had to dodge out the way of Salty. Salty then has like this is where he goes, he's just like locked up thing. like a bullet straight into the rock. His stuff locked up. So we've got Ondo at the front, Calic in between. This view is so cool, man. I was moving on one direction, but not the same corridor. Look, there's literally no stutters, no jerkiness, nothing like that. How amazing is this?
I think you need to slow down a bit more, like to 300 max or something like that.
Yeah.
If I want to, because my aim would be to fly more formation, so really close below 100.
Yeah.
That would be the first goal.
And Ondo goes. I think I actually clip Calic here. You dip under here, so you're sitting right underneath me at that point. Yeah, so we might have had a little collision there.
Okay, 316.
It's so smooth. Like I'm seeing pretty much no faults whatsoever in how it's flying now. At these speeds as well, it's not like you're going lower and slower and then you've got all the extra rocks. The faster you go in the game, the more stress it actually puts on instead of going slower and lower. So this is incredible. Yeah, we had this one earlier, Calic. This is nuts, right? So this is 450, 460 meters a second. Ondo's in the other arrow. I'm just basically holding the line, and he is doing full rotations around me with no collision. Just literally rolling right over and under, and there's nothing, you know? And then he does an inverted here. Inverted hold for about maybe a split second. This is nuts. I'll try and pause it at the right time. Like, you would struggle at 460 to make this any
cool
closer.
Screenshot with the sun and everything.
It is, yeah. It's the trails as well.
Time to make screenshots.
Watching TDL stream.
Ah, okay, nice.
Like, see the blur though. Like, obviously, Star Citizen's not gonna translate it, but like you're blurred out at points when I'm turning the camera, but you see your pilot there as well, and that's a sick screenshot as well.
Yeah, I love the details, and you also see it actually in motion, right? It's not just like a
it's not in like it's got the motion blur
pulsing,
to
let's
it.
say. That's like a Top Gun shot right there.
It is, yeah. This makes it so much easier to actually do proper videos now. Like I said, what we need is an arrow that has two-seaters, so you can put another character in the second seat to do the third-person recording as the pilot is flying, and it will look disgustingly good.
Instead of missile rack, we need like a human rack. You just strap onto the wings.
Yeah. Intel stuff, like. And then, where's it here? Awesome stuff. Yeah, if they can sort the glitchy camera, where another entity doesn't affect the camera, this will be so good. It's here where we start the spin. Yeah, like that. And it glitches here because the camera is in the way. It's nothing to do with the game, like as in somebody's flying. It's just the camera has a heart attack the moment something is in between your ship. The life of me, I don't understand how you pulled this maneuver, by the way, dude. Right?
Which one?
Let me
Show
have
me
a
again.
moment.
Wait, I will pause, Salter.
Yeah.
Right? Look where you're at. And we're at 400 meters a second. How the fuck did you do this?
Wait. Do it in fast. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I remember trying to push in front of you, but I couldn't push it further. Like to get eye contact in front of you.
Yeah.
I could maybe have done it without the speed limiter.
Yeah, that's cool shit. Definitely gonna have to do more once we get more patches and there's no PTU live nonsense.
Yeah.
Meter has to be fixed or I'm gonna be too triggered with that.
Aren't we getting like a proper altimeter? Where we
Yeah,
actually get like the... I don't know if it's like ocean level or surface level thing, but
I think the server's
something
very
that...
tight.
Yeah.
No, I just can't access consoles. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Calic. I appreciate that, dude. Have a great day. I think now we can make the content we want. See the fly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Make a thumbnail? We already put a tweet out, Tough, earlier on. I think it's still here. That one there. I forgot to tag Ondo in it. So sick, man. I think you can edit it where tag Ondo. No. Shit. Or G negative dive inverted. We might have to try that actually. I wonder if a 4G negative dive. Is that Yogi CIG, isn't it? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Need to follow Yogi. It's so cool, man. Like, seriously, this is where Star Citizen excels over any other video game when the tech works. You've got the blurriness, you've got the lights of the two arrows shining off each other to make this cool red area in between. You've got the cockpit lights, all that jazz. It's just so sick, man. Like, it's so cool. Atmosphere will always be the top gameplay loop for me. Yeah, I can't access the console, so Actually, you know what? I'll try and kill myself, see if that fixes it.
Did you try another console? Sometimes it helps to change.
All of them are not accessing.
Oh. Oh, that's because we are about to 30k.
I think so. Yeah.
Also, I killed myself and I came back to life. So yeah, there are definitely some things.
You're a zombie now.
Dude, I'm standing up without the fucking suit on. I literally just rose from the dead. My eyes are closed. I'm a fucking corpse walking.
That's why Salty didn't die, I think. You crashed pretty brutally, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Restart the game then.
Yeah, dude, I've just killed myself for a second time and I've resurrected with 100% health.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what memes? What memes? The Snoopy Cap as well. I love when, like, obviously you don't want that in like the live version, but that, like, when you have those kind of meme bugs or like furry cakes and stuff, it is really, really funny. We could try and do, if people are wanting a wallpaper, Happy Squatch, could probably try and do it again, but I'll make sure the camera isn't so squished so the ships will be in the center. Ooh, you know what might actually... You guys down for an invert challenge?
Let's do it.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is moving at high speed, well above the ground, because we're going to have to do this, and have you guys side by side, like, basically one person would get in, so you're inverted, but you're also leaning, like, to the left or the right, so the other one can squeeze in, so it's going to be like a pyramid of arrows.
Sure.
All facing each other with cockpits, yeah.
Triangle wingtip to wingtip?
Yeah. So basically it's going to awesome. It's going to be like a triangle of arrows, so all cockpits look at each other, where technically you could flip off one another. It's going to be really difficult to pull this off, but yeah. We'll have to do it maybe, I think, at 300 meters a second to give you guys plenty ability to, like, get into position. And I'll stay ready on the recording and screenshots.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That sounds really complicated. Do we do it in decoupled or in coupled?
Decoupled. Yeah.
You're going to be basically. You think decouple?
Yeah, but it's difficult under, because if you go decoupled and you are like 60 degrees, you need to consider the upsweep or the downsweep in this case. And
the thing I'm thinking is basically you're going to go in cruise control and just move the speedometer up slightly and basically move into position, and then we'll quickly get a hold as, like, it's going to be very, very difficult to pull off. Like, one ship inverted, but we're talking about two. Are you guys in the menu?
Yeah, menu.
Yeah, so
basically, since you're running the camera, you should be just sliding forward at static speed,
right?
Yeah,
I'm literally going to get up to a height. I'm going to lock her off at maybe 300 meters a second. Lever off. I'm not going to touch any keyboard. I'm going to take my hand off all controls and just move the camera. And then what's going to happen is you guys are going to basically get on the left and right of my wing. Hold the speed if you can. Go into the invert. So it's going to be like a half invert, basically. So you're going to face each other.
In Atmo.
Yeah, yes. We're doing this in atmosphere. Yeah. So it's just basically in a straight line.
Cinematic as well.
Oh yeah. Of course. But obviously, we don't want to be trying this whilst fucking 50 feet off the deck. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We only need a split second to make this work, to capture the wallpaper.
But Kitten, when we are approaching, I think we need to approach from behind, so we are behind him, so we see him in our visuals.
Yeah.
And then as we are flipping over, we move forward.
Again, the best idea is you get into position, right? We're going to be basically heading straight. You don't use pedals, don't use upstrafe. You get into position, you then will just roll into the half invert and then move the speedometer just slightly up until you're both catching that speed. You know what I mean?
Are you loaded in? I think I stuck at 17k entities. Yeah, I need to go. I need to shut it down.
All right.
I'm not going to load in.
It might just take a while. Sometimes it takes like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Never had this, to be honest.
Yeah.
What's your entities?
Yeah, it's around 16, 17.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the entities?
Yeah, if you do our display info.
Yeah, you see it when you type in our display info 1 already, and then on the
oh, right,
left, bottom left, you see the entity. And if they stuck, they go up at Grimex. They usually go around 50,000. If you spawn at Origin or somewhere else, it goes to 100,000.
How high is the bitrate on the recording? I do 45,000. 45,000, because again, I could go I can go ridiculous high. I just don't want you know what I mean, like 20 gigabyte for 30 seconds and stuff. So I do 45,000 bitrate.
So
and then obviously if I put in
what I'm looking forward is, or what I want to do is basically 2 people flying, and then the third one is doing the camera job.
Yeah. Definitely, I would say the Talon is going to be able to do it the best.
Yeah, let's say you and me, or me and Ando, doesn't matter, are flying in formation, let's say beside each other, and we have, let's say, not flying casual or not flying just casual through canyons or through terrain, but we have trained certain maneuvers, doing rolls or doing loopings and stuff like that, and then we have somebody behind and catching these moments
exactly
in third-party view.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be crazy videos.
Definitely, I would say these ones are going to be the best done when it goes to live, because, well, we still have a lot of weird issues with servers and stuff, so. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'm pretty sure it's quite easy to get rotations down. You just practice going in a straight, do the command, roll, and then do it whilst going around corners. Really crisp. I mean, again, Twitch is not going to translate it as well as what I see.
No,
yeah, it's not. Let's try again.
Let's try again.
But definitely, when they start working on the high speed performance, which is what they want to move into next, I believe. Like, I definitely see end of the year it's going to be a completely different ball game for flying around.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, right now we've got better sync when we're going slower, but me and Onda were testing it where the moment you start pushing like 500, 600 round corners, Ondo has or whoever the lead ship is, the moment that somebody presses afterburner, they have an advantage where the second pilot has to dump all their afterburner just to keep up, and the pilot who's leading doesn't have to extinguish all their afterburner. So there's like those kind of like high speed network issues that just need to be fine tuned, and it would actually work a lot better. I'm back in the menu.
Me too.
I'm in the menu.
Be right back, 1 minute.
So yeah, that means just like what you were saying with Ondo having to slow down slightly because you're expelling more boost chasing somebody than the person who's leading.
Absolutely.
And the hard part about that is I don't think it's any like pilot error. I think it's just there's two things in this game right now, especially with FPS, which is called Peeker's Advantage. Whoever peeks first has 4 seconds of advantage of shooting on somebody before they actually catch up. And we actually have afterburner advantage as well in this game, where if you've ever played it, like you're PvPing somebody, especially in 3.16, they just sort of like, how the fuck are they going so fast and you're taking time? It's because they press afterburner before you, and it's like a few seconds before the game like acknowledges it. And we just need this to be dialed in. It's probably like net coding or something that actually doesn't translate well, and it's only at high speed does it actually affect. The moment you go to 450-ish, 500, 600, the game, whoever is leading has a speed advantage, which is mental.
Okay, sounds weird. Sounds weird. That was a proper load in for me at least. And
yeah, I'm all man.
Okay.
Hey, dude, little flying red. Yeah, how you doing, Alec? Welcome in. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier on. It was pretty cool. We've had a few collisions actually today. Just trying to get used to the fact that there are now collisions. However, we reviewed over the footage, and I generally think it wasn't actually any pilot error. We were very close to each other. However, when I paused the video, you flew past me at 17 to 19 meters. And then when at the stage of when you passed me, you were 20 meters, and then you exploded. It said you were 6 meters off me as you exploded, and then literally about 2 split seconds later, then I exploded. So I generally feel that it wasn't like positional desync, but I think it was just server lagging at that stage where it just didn't know where to put us and it killed us. That was the process. It was like, right, well, this Talon's dying first because I don't know where to place it. Right, the arrow has to die as well, you know what I mean? So maybe on the server we actually collided, but on my screen you were 20 meters away, which is plenty distance to not smack into each other, you know? And I got no nudge either, so I think it was down to server. But I mean, holy shit, yeah, like you could literally see your cockpit flying past the screen, like right here as you power slide past, and you can see my face just going like that in slow motion. It's pretty sick. Like, I do like all these kind of things right now. The server can't be, yeah, it can't be 100%. We're definitely noticing.
I believe it respawned.
Yeah, it's definitely, I would say 95% accurate though. Like, maybe even higher, 98%. There are literally a few percentage of error margin that's kicking off right now, and it's really impressive. Because I was flying behind Ondo, who's on comms just now, and I managed to get to 16, 17 meters off at high speed, and there was no issues. But the moment I tried to go closer, it started to go a little bit weird. So, and I wasn't even targeting, no ESP, it was just the server at that closeness doesn't know what to do. So 20 like I would say 25 meters is about the safe point of where people can be before there's this weird, the server just can't keep up with the information. It's too intense or something like that. And that's pretty impressive actually, because we've gone from exploding 1,000 meters off each other to short of 20. I will take that any day. There are a little bit of teleporting issues. We know that there are, it's the kind of balancing out that they're going for between positional desync and stuff. Again, they just, it's going to be, this is what we've got just now, and if they can fix the ESP issues, it'll be good. But I don't think we're gonna get it 100% flawless until they put all their server tech in and sharding and better FPS and stuff. Oh yeah, the thing is the NPCs were never fixed and they seem to be pretty broken and whatnot. So, but yeah, that was it's just one of these things where I think if we had been 2 to 3 more meters away from each other, we would have never crashed at all. It was very, very close. And if anyone is wondering what I'm talking about, I can go here and I'll show you. It was a clip yesterday. Yeah, here.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your
Gabrielle,
stay.
thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing today, guys? Welcome in. So yeah, you see here, we're gonna have to do it stage by stage with this button. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go into slow mode, I think. Yeah, here. This is you, Oleg, and you are 9 meters off me at this stage. But the way I'm angled and the way your nose is literally here, there's still a gap. You know what I mean? There's still a gap. But then you are now, it's either 22 meters or 12 meters.
Do we have a light on Shubin?
And then you just disappear. But at one stage, when you pop,
yep,
you see here, like,
still some light.
if I go back frame by frame.
Okay. But we can maybe...
That looks like 22,
nice.
Personally to me. It's all scribbled. And then, you know, you've got no red, you're not flashing, and then you disappear. It's almost like the server, because look, you've died, I'm still intact, I actually start flying away, and then I die as well. So I'm pretty sure the server just didn't know what to do with us at that time, which, to be honest, flying past each other at 9 meters is pretty fucking mental, like. So, yeah, I'm cool with what happened.
I want to do more of this.
Mm-hmm.
And then recording with the third man.
It'd be nice to try and get as many people as possible, but I think at that stage you need to have like fly groups to get used to each other, and then always have the lead being the same or something like that, because the moment somebody changes as lead, it throws you off massively, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like 4 people, you can fly in groups of 2, and if those 2 know each other, then it's about leading towards each other, somehow being close enough.
Hey, Graphic, Billet, welcome in. Cheers, Gabriel. What are you doing? We're doing very, 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 very close flying, Gabriel, where we have a screenshot taken earlier on where we're at 460 meters a second, inverted hold. And that's just so I could get both ships in the camera angle. We're now going to try and do some very, very batshit stupid shit right now. I need to get to the speed that I want to. So yeah, we're gonna try this at 300 to begin with. So I'm at 301. Right, so I've got
Since you're infamous, kitten.
Say that again?
It seems you are infamous. The guy killing people at the river.
Okay. Yeah, I can deal with that.
Right, I'm gonna hold heading towards the sun. And let's see if we can get this into position. So again, I am not going to yaw. I'm holding at 300. I'm gonna put no push talk on, and let me just level off. So I'm on 0. I'm actually gonna yaw just slightly away so you guys don't have to deal with the sun. And we're gonna do it at this height. So I am leveling off now. I am locked at 301. It looks pretty crispy. I need to make sure that the camera angle on this is perfectly centered for the wallpaper as well for people on this one. So we're gonna do this. So again, you're just gonna basically try and cruise up behind.
You're going coupled now?
I'm coupled, yeah, because I'm staying in cruise mode, just so I've got the heading. I'm not yawing, I've got no pedal control, I'm literally camera controlling right now. So once you get, basically the best thing to do would be to fall in behind and then just move cruise control up slightly to adjust so you don't have to use like joysticks and stuff. And all we're wanting to do is get you to invert roll and bring her in as tight as possible. So definitely being behind and just slowly moving up the speedometer is going to be the best way to do this. So we've got Ondo on my right and Salty on my left. Once you're holding that, yeah, just don't yaw, don't strafe, just match the speed basically, and then you're going to either keyboard roll or whatnot.
I'm 3.7. I'm 2.97.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to be slightly faster then.
I cannot exactly match 300.
No, it's very hard.
Yeah.
Can you go down to 297?
Yeah, I can bring her down. I'll slightly lower now. I am at... I'll just slow her down and then I'm going to increase her. This is where they need to make it where you can dial these things in. I'm also starting to rise up as well. So I'm going to level her off.
I think you just need to do this decoupled and match your speed manually, to be honest.
I think. Well, I'll leave it to you. I'm at 282 just now. I'll try and... yeah, I've got 300...
Should we take the sun as an indicator to go? Where to go?
No, I'm heading at 255 with 0 alignment. 300 meters a second and I'm holding. I'm literally rolling the recording now.
What's your speed now?
300 meters a second.
Okay, I'm on 303. That's a problem. 297 again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just matching it manually. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's a little
Ondo's
bit flickery or...
What to do, Ondo, is now try and like roll to your left and see if you can hold that then without the bounciness. Also, for some reason you're not in your cockpit. It's flying itself.
I'm not?
Yeah, the pilot's not in the cockpit. It's empty.
I'm here, I promise.
Yeah, I'm still drifting because we're going around the curvature, so I'm going to level back off to 0.
Now I'm in decoupled. I need to, without any speed limit, doing it manually.
Yeah, so I have a speed limiter, but it's slightly faster, so it doesn't overshoot too much.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect way. If law is coupled with a speed limiter fixed to a certain speed, and we do it decoupled manually.
Yeah.
So we are smooth and.
I'm just gonna dip my nose down because we are moving around the planet. So I'll end up going into space. You guys are holding it really nicely though. Ondo, still waiting to see, like, Salty needs to maybe move in a little bit to the right here. Yeah, there we go. Again, the best thing to do is always go behind me and then slowly move up as you can. It's going to be very difficult without matching speed.
Yeah, your right wing for me is like matching very nicely with the angle towards my like MFDs on my left side.
Yeah.
So I can almost touch the wing with my hand.
Ondo, what's your distance to law?
23 meters.
Nice. Your canopy is open, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to try to touch the wing.
23 is sick. I'm 4.
Right.
Well,
Can you...
to his party marker, I'm like 17 to the ship. Yeah.
I mean, 30 meters is really close.
15 meter.
Ondo, if you can try and lower your left wing slightly, because you're off balance. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting in position for screenshots. If you can move slightly a bit forward, Ondo, it would look amazing, yeah. And then to the left a bit, if you can.
My left?
Yeah, your left. I've always do on your left. That's it. Nice, nice. Screenshot ability there. I'm going to change camera angle.
It's hard to keep it even, honestly.
Oh, you're touching. I need to realign myself. Too close. Right. Here we go. Right, see if you can invert, half invert. So Ondo, you're gonna have to dip your left wing down like that, and Salty will have to do the right wing. Yeah. To form the pyramid. It's gonna be so sketchy, like. Watch out, Ondo, you're too close. You need to strafe.
Oh yeah, okay.
You need to strafe down Ondo a little bit. You need to
strafe down.
Yeah, that's it.
Strafe down. You need to get away from the middle. You are in my, you're flying in my space. Let's say.
Yeah, okay. Fuck.
I do some nice.
Yeah. Space break is also not a good idea.
Yeah, no space.
Too much in the middle. Just get more on the right.
Yeah, again, you don't need to close it. Yeah. Salty's got it perfectly where he's... Watch out, so you're going to get quite close to the wing. And again, don't tighten off because we need to fit 2 ships into half inverts. Yeah, like Salty has. That's all we have to achieve for a split second.
So on my screen, Salty, you're behind him.
It might be just a little bit of server... Again, what we're doing, I don't think CIG had this intended. By the way, I'm going down, so I'm going to just slightly raise the height, because we've got it. Somebody just fucking knocked me.
I was Salty, with the camera.
All we have to do is get a screenshot, that's it. Roll a bit more, Salty's good. No, Salty! Salty! Mayday! Alright, I've got to reset. Okay. Ooh, fuck me. Alright, I'm leveled back off again. Man, this is pretty sketchy, like, but it's impressive that nobody's died yet.
Don't jinx it.
Again, practice the roll now, so dipping the left. That's it, yeah. Again, and then trying to down strafe, and then
see how it looks on your screen to get like a...
Yeah. That's perfect, what you're doing just now, Ondo, but you're getting a bit close. Again.
I feel like I'm not close enough.
No, that's fine, it's fine. Again, the camera's going to... Don't make it dangerous, Jesus Christ. Just a half invert, alright? Yeah.
That's too much.
You need to go more outside.
Yeah. You basically have to just be wing to wing, like. For this to work.
Yeah. Okay, I need to be a little bit slightly more like this.
Yeah. That's fine. Now close the gap and then stop. Hold it there just now. Now Salty has to move into position. Salty's very close. That's it. Ondo, you need to dip your left a wee bit more. So roll to your left. That's it. Hold it. Salty, fall back a bit. To be honest, I think I've got the screenshot from that, of the recording. It's close. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Salty, fucking yes. Good job, boys. Good job. There we go. Half invert off an arrow.
Unfortunately, we don't have the same color on the ship, but okay.
I know. Oh, no, Salty, not again! Awesome moment. Right, I'm gonna cut the engines here, and I'm gonna check the recording. Fuck, that is intense as hell. Like, I'm sweating and I'm not even fucking flying. I'm just moving in a direction.
I thought we could get closer though.
Yeah, one step at a time, alright? I've got fucking
okay.
Salty smashing into me.
Yeah, if we would be able to adjust the speed limiter exactly.
Yeah. If they need to make it where a speed limiter can be dialed in by ones.
Okay, so the next one we try to spiral.
No, we're not spiraling. All right.
What?
No spirals.
Ambitions.
I know, one step at a time. What we're doing is already fucking crazy, like.
Salty, what if you and me circle around him? Always opposite in the circle.
What do you mean circle?
Yeah, like, so he's flying like this, and I'm on top, let's say, I start on the top, upside down, and you start underneath him like he is.
Ah, okay.
And then we circle around his wings.
I don't think it's realistic, to be honest.
If only Salty had been just slightly closer.
Oh, that's a cool picture.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Actually, the off position is actually what makes it, I feel like.
Yeah, it shows it's real. It's real. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
It shows it's real. It's not Photoshop work.
Dude,
this is also good.
Look at this shit. You're actually scraping your tail off my tail. There's sparks at this point. And Ondo is just slightly dropped back, but you are literally sparking off my tail with this screenshot.
Okay.
There we go.
But maybe we can make it better with me and Salty also sparking. You know, they're not touching there.
Oh my god. Right. Yeah, I need to quickly do this. Right, next post going out, guys. Next tweet. This is... I'll make sure I tag you guys as well. Let me find the images.
It's pretty cool.
Oh my guys. I've Twitch clip it as well. Would you like it? Yeah, if you're on Discord, we have a clips area. If not, I'll get it later. But yeah, thank you for that. Yeah. If you can, if somebody can give Diddle the permission, we'll quickly get this done. Stepping up our challenge, we added another arrow with half inverts at 300 meters a second. Tails sparking, lights sinking. You got the quick... Right, let me get that there. Let's have a look at this quickly.
You have been more stable on the, I have to say.
Yo. What's maybe it has to do with my forward and backward.
There we go. Yeah.
Where you
Curve.
have your up and down straight currently on the stick?
There we go.
Yeah, that is combat. Actually, 1.2.
Thank you so much for that, dude.
Oh, that's a good. That's a good point. I have my aggressive curve still in.
Yeah. I'm not changing my curves though. I'd rather change my throttle acceleration. You can limit the acceleration.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That one then.
I think that.
Thank you so much, guys. That's nuts.
That was
absolutely fucking nuts that we're able to achieve that. right now in the game without like we're literally sparking and nobody is dying.
Yeah.
So fucking cool, man. I don't think many people will appreciate the fact that all the lights are synced as well at that stage. And that is incredibly difficult. Half inverts. It's actually more than a half invert. Now, if we could get... now what we need is...
tag us again.
Oh, shit, sorry. Bollocks. My bad.
We want the honor and the glory.
What is your one, Salty? Is it just Salty Space Kitten?
You mean where? On
Twitter.
He's still
Electric
82.
Electric
82. Yeah.
A little bit embarrassing,
because I wanted to change it, but Salty Space Kitten has one. It's too long.
Yeah.
Twitter is limited to 15 letters. What is it in letters?
Yeah, letters.
Yeah, so I'm thinking another arrow above inverted, and then 2 half arrows, and then maybe 2 quarter inverted arrows behind the 2 that are half inverted. You know what I'm saying? And then we begin this spiral.
Oh, wait, what?
Right, so I'm thinking, you've got, right, so if you're watching my stream, we've got an arrow inverted, 100% inverted. Normal arrow, then 2 arrows at the side, and then 2 behind, half inverted. So as we spiral, it's just going to be this cylinder of arrows going down. It'd be impossible. Like, literally, I don't even think we could spiral with that shit. Oh, I am so impressed that nobody is dead, though. That's crazy stuff. I'm tired though, I'm really tired. Try to fucking get this to work. Now, if the pyramid was closed, again, I think with a lot of practice, you could get used to it fresh and get it flawlessly where people don't move. I think it's just for 1 day attempt at this, you know, to even actually achieve it is pretty impressive without collision. Like, you would have to be so fine-tuned. We would probably actually have to put a crazy ton of dampening on people's joysticks to tighten it off and make it steady. Because they're doing it in decouple, which is nuts, but the slightest, like, over movement to a strafe left and right, you're out of position and you have to recover from it. So everyone would have to do what they do with, like, jet planes, is that you barely move the joystick because it's so, like, the tiniest movement makes it do different things. Oh, that was pretty cool now. Now a hexagon. No. I'm gonna take that. Today's successful. We've managed to do pretty much a pyramid at 300 meters a second. I think, generally, I don't think we could go any faster without it being where dampening needs to be brought in at that stage. Bring her down to speed and you guys can just chase. Oh, perfect on 350. Definitely holding speed in decouple in atmosphere is so much easier than couple mode for some reason. Like it doesn't stutter as much.
Yeah, exactly. The couple mode is just too aggressive.
It is, yeah, which is strange. So couple for solo, always decouple for group, even at doing these speeds, because it's so much more smoother for holding that speed limiter. Even though I don't, like, I'm literally able to stay off Ondo at 60, 50, and I'm doing this manual speed with my own arms. Yeah, thank you for that clip, guys. I'll try and make this into a short later on today.
What's the speed on though?
450. I don't fly with speed limiter right now.
Yeah.
Well, 500. I can set a speed limiter.
And the trails that are coming off the jet engines are so much better now.
Oh, I lost the wing.
Yeah, the trails are really nice.
Yeah, they're so good now. Like, it's really active. It's almost like the server, like this is where the server can do them because, or the game can do it because it actually works out where you're at.
I mean, it's probably client side, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the fact that I don't remember seeing this in 316, like an arrow actually producing lines.
I think they changed something.
They may have, I
like
don't know.
They added stuff, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's just like the cloud tech has been upgraded since they put it in O'Hurston.
Yeah.
Oh my god, salty! Holy fuck! Like a speeding bullet.
That was not close.
It was fucking close on my screen, dude. If I had been afterburning, we would have collided.
Okay.
Like, there is no margin for mistakes now in the game. You have 20 meters before it goes weird. Like there, sorry.
No problem.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
Just showed me off.
I just rammed you into the ground. I didn't even die. No, dude, because you hit the fucking invulnerable bit, you know, on the arrow, on the curve.
Yeah, right.
So I just pushed you into the ground.
Pushed me into the rock.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Actually, you took out one of my guns in the process. It's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dead. I'll go and repair on that one, just in case I'm about pop. I told you he's a rammer. Dude, I can kill people now without even guns. I'll just ram them. Precision ramming tactics. Shooting there, yeah. Thinks he's going, he's going.
I have to put on the helmet 3 times and it doesn't even work.
Yeah. Thank you guys for all the clips, appreciate it.
Charm.
on the server? Nice, dude, nice. If you like my matey clip I posted on Discord, I'll need to check out. I'll check all the clips afterwards, guys. I'm definitely going to try and make a short within the 1 minute of actually achieving the pyramid. And I'll get that out later today and tag Salty and Ondo's YouTube channels and all that jazz. That's a leg from my stream, by the way.
Stream leg?
Yeah, he's on. He's called A-Leg on the stream.
He's a guy on Shubin Ondo. That's
okay, I see.
Yeah, his name is different in game to what it is on stream. It's the talent pilot I rammed the other day.
I see.
It's come back.
So it's a kind of like a thing you're doing, isn't it? I mean, one of the first things I do when I join PTU is buy another arrow. Make sure I can survive the ramming party.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a good advice. I may end up killing more of my teammates than anything else. I'm gonna have a quick break. I've got my dinner here, guys.
Okay.
I actually completely forgot about this for like an hour, which is incredible. Let's quickly sort this out here. I think my stream deck has died as well. Let's see if it was that. Holy shit, that bug is crazy.
Did he mute us on the stream as well?
Oh no, I can mute you if you want. Yeah, you're muted. Exclamation mark song Diddle. I'm just playing Stefan Bozen. Yeah, nobody bounty hunts anymore. I leg on P2. You'll get more action on live. You and Waste is pretty good at this time. 400 eyes, 6.3 million? What? Wow. So they're starting to put prices up now, are they? Oh no, they're all new ships, aren't they? To be able to be bought in game. Hmm. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. Make sure you do exclamation mark April. Get involved in our weekly giveaway, courtesy of CIG. We've also got some other things on the go just now. Exclamation mark subs. We're part of 150 Twitch partners in the UK. We're doing a wee challenge. And we also have the Toby stuff coming up on Thursday, which will be even more giveaways for people. Hopefully they'll be able to win some trackers as well. Sorry guys, just finishing up dinner. It's stone cold, but all those videos were worth it. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Appreciate that. This is what we need to be able to do in the game. CIG needs to have canopies like these for this interaction. So cool. The fact that you get a spark here is amazing. Literally wingtip spark. Need to keep up international relations? Yeah. You can do whatever you want with the image, dude. Technically, it's CIG's property. I can give you guys a full screen if you want. Should have marked the time.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Strugos, I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Thank you very much to the Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate that. Make sure you spend your points on the giveaway. Oh no, that just... Alright. There we go. How'd you do this again? I'll put it on Discord if I can. I don't know if it's going to be too big a file. Ah, there we go. 6 megabytes, all yours. It'll be in Discord community channel. If anybody's wanting the image. I think it's pretty decent. $6.51. Snather all rivers and people rooms in the river. I don't know. I think this general, the last patch has been a little bit bad, you know. Thank you so much for that, Prime, though, dude. Very kind of you. But yeah, that's probably the best I can do for an image, Zaman. You can, and you guys use it for however you want it. Do not mind. Yeah, I want this. How are they? Damn it. I have to go Super Cruise, chat. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna bring you back on comms.
Oh, your wing is already pretty damaged.
My wing is damaged?
Yeah, like your left wing.
Really?
Okay, I lost direction now. Yeah. Oh, you stopped. Okay.
Yeah, I stopped for the moment.
I mean, you have your wing. It's just there's holes in it. I put my nose through it.
Yeah, on my MFD, it isn't red at least.
Okay. Yeah. It just looks like it. Yeah, we're doing some testing here, TDL. Just flying around each other a little bit, testing with lower acceleration or limiter on the acceleration.
Oh, you're lowering your thrust zone.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Well, so
but I find myself fighting the gravity a little bit more than.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get in this position, it might make sense to lower the thruster, the acceleration.
Yeah.
Because especially for when we have in that inverted position, and I was using the strafe up and strafe down, it was much too aggressive.
Yeah. What if I used couple mode and very low acceleration? Because then it's compensating for the gravity much better. Yeah, this is like a completely new way of flying, honestly.
Watch out, professional rammer coming.
Too low acceleration and the ship becomes very like floaty, glidey. I need decouple mode. I think Kitten found a window. He's asleep now.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
What?
Your movements are not predictable.
No, I'm following PL.
Alright, I'll make it more easier. Fuck's sake, dude, you trying to get revenge for ramming?
No, I was following your movement, you're not spinning.
Alright, sorry.
If you might ram... Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm actually getting pretty good at getting her in just enough to ram somebody. Right, I'll follow you. It's not so dangerous. Cool.
I'll set that speed limiter down a little bit.
You decouple?
Yeah. Pushing the G's like maximum.
Yeah. It's more or less impossible to
I will slow down. I just saw an opportunity.
You can also, if you go decoupled, you can go like 250.
No, I am decoupled.
Yeah.
But I can slow down. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit.
And then the. Can you make it more predictable where you go?
I can do that. Yeah. Kitten is a little bit lazy.
No, I'm not lazy.
Okay.
You're still flying 450?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Just continue like fairly straight, Kitten. I will try to spin around you.
We should go a little bit towards the sun, I think.
Sure, do it.
Do not run out of sunlight.
Yeah.
So let's turn to the sun.
Oh, I feel the breath of the engine behind me. Oh, I got too busy with that.
I get that feeling as well. I had it in my mouth.
It's like you were breathing down my neck and it made me nervous.
That was awesome, like. Yeah, another wee cheesy song, guys. Exclamation mark, flight, Patui. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hope I'm saying that right. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna put something really fucking cheesy on, but actually, no, I've got a better idea. I got a song that you'll like. This will look good. Yeah, here we go. Right. Let's lock our down speed a little bit more. So like 300, right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to lock your speed down. It was just for me, basically. think that was actually the server that took you, not you, because you were basically exploded in midair.
That was strange.
Bit too low there, chat. Managed to recover it though. Holy shit. That was almost a poppy. Little too much on that one. Give yourself a little bit more room this time. Like a little bit more of a schmiedischkong. Yeah, and that one is insane. Yeah, let's do this. This one.
I'm so relieved it worked to jump on top of you.
You've been fighting Toto?
I wasn't fighting anyone.
Okay. He was fighting with the other guy, Alejandro. Okay. He might pop up. He's blue.
Oh.
Fucking hell, that's dodgy.
Take lead again? Yep. Towards the sun or?
Hey, do whatever you want.
Yeah. Let me see. Just matching the speed limiter a little bit. Oh, that was a short one, but lucky.
Lucky.
Okay, let's try not to do that again. Okay, I'm gonna remove speed limiter because it really freaks me out sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's boring.
Be a little bit unpredictable then.
Oops. Lost my wings.
Oh no.
Need a bit more kind of like epic music, if anything. Do this like. A bit more dancing, you know?
Dancy. Okay,
Yeah.
do it. I will put on speed limiter, but fairly high. So it's fast, but not too fast. I changed my mind.
Alright.
The vector becomes so artificial with the speed limiter. Like it starts, it's like you're hitting a wall and sliding on it. Bogey.
Who's leading? Ondo, you?
Yeah. Okay, it's getting a little bit darker. I have a move towards the sun.
Oh, it's so hard to follow you.
Yeah. I did a sharp turn there with boost, so. I will try to smoothen out a little bit. Usually don't fly so, like, let's say straight and fast like this, but it's kind of comfortable.
Good day, yeah.
It's more jetty like, not so spaceship like.
I should be dead.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hey, Thornberg, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, dude. How was your stream today? We're just vibing out right now in the BTU. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Whoa, matey, voodoo one. Wing disengage. Voodoo one, bailing out. Oh, jet wash. I'm not, I'm spinning out of control. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I've lost wing. I lost quite a bit there, actually. I'm bailing out.
I will have to send another bill.
Yeah, send me the bill, please.
Yeah, I'm completely red. I will have to bail.
Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you very much, Thornberg. Stream was great, thanks. Ah, nice, dude. Good. Matey. The cool thing is you just don't explode, you know? It's really fucking cool.
I mean, we didn't bounce into each other, I think. We just, like, booped into each other.
Yeah, but literally all my tail, everything like that's gone.
Oh, yeah.
But no death, that's what I mean. Like literally you have to do a hardcore collision to actually kill each other now.
Yeah. I mean, I did hit the ground as well after our encounter, so I'm quite lucky.
Oh, thank you guys. Johnny G13 Squad, hey, what's up, man? Had a question. I'm trying to load out my Gladius for PvP. What should I buy? Free Panther repeaters is pretty good, and generally, like, just the rest is sort of mediocre just now because it depends on if you're going up against like EMP and all that jazz, you know. Tubin's definitely lights up now, which will be good for the mountain area. So yeah, I would just say we start with Panthers, free Panthers, size 3, and shields and stuff don't really matter unless you're going up against somebody that knows exactly what they're doing and all that jazz.
Barely turn.
And then it's just practice, practice. I would say go into Arena Commander and try and learn some things, but again, it depends on how far down the rabbit hole you want to go. Generally, repeaters is always the best way to go. This stuff to begin with. Hey, Looney. Oh, you're not meant to be fighting a Redeemer in a Gladius, dude. Gladius is a light fighter. Maximum you go to is like maybe a Freelancer, you know what I'm saying, or a Vanguard. Shouldn't even be bothering or wasting time with that kind of stuff. You need multiple people to take on that ship. Well, lay down, pup. Alright, Nova's camping, that's fine.
Can you shoot a missile after me, Salty?
Yeah, a second.
You players will struggle, yeah. But I mean, it kind of helps you if you aim slightly, you know what I mean? And then obviously practice and fight in the atmosphere, because the way the ships control an atmosphere is completely different to space. So, yeah. Practice just makes perfect in this game. Sometimes there's not really even that best of fit. It just depends who you're fighting and what you're in at the time and all that jazz.
I have no missiles, I forgot.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I also don't have missiles.
Yeah.
I can fire missiles.
Yeah.
Who needs them?
Oh, yeah. Me.
Alright. If you don't flare this off, it will kill you, though.
Yeah. I'll try.
Alright. Priming. Firing on low.
Fuck! Okay. Yeah, one flare. Okay, that was very easy.
Was there only one flare?
One flare, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try another one. I want to try without flaring it off.
Sure.
Is it size 1 missile?
No, it's a size 2.
Okay.
Priming.
Yeah. Oh god, it always makes me nervous.
Full tone, locking, fire.
Yeah. Oh, it's still on me. Oh no, I lost it.
Oh yeah, that bastard's got a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
But it fucking curved round like.
I'm still following it actually.
It's weird. Some missiles are very, very OP just now, and then they behave like they don't work, you know.
Is it so that they insta accelerate in Atmo now, or do they have like some acceleration slowness?
They behave kind of like DCS World. They'll go into cruise mode, and then they'll be like super pursuit the moment they get within like 500 to 1,000 of you. You turned into me when I launched, so like it went into high precision mode.
Yeah.
Hey Zate, welcome in.
Come on. Afterburner.
Oh.
I'm good. I survived. I was missing afterburner.
Yeah, thank you very much for that raid, guys. Thank you for all the follows as well. If you are getting involved in our follows, please, or following the channel, please make sure you get involved in our weekly giveaway courtesy of CIG for a Saber LTI package, skin, all of your minds. Just do !April. And we got some other stuff on the go, !subs and Toby, which starts on Thursday. Busy month on Twitch. Yeah, thank you very much, that did. I'll go back into the other view, guys, so you can see and just enjoy the visuals whilst we're memeing around.
really struggling with the FPS at the moment. Fuck.
Yeah. I think it's to do with the time of the day it causes it. Holy shit! Fuck's sake. Salty just popped in between, like... Fucking hell, like...
Did I distract you?
I was following Undo and then Salty just cuts right in front of me. Like a maniac.
In the crater, up the crater.
You're too fast, Andro.
Oh,
What's
I
your
even,
speed?
I even have speed limiter. Oi, I'm watching
too
my speed
fast.
now instead.
It's fucking... He's just fucking hammering it. He's like...
It was like 400. Wait, let me take it down slightly. Flying decoupled with speed limiter is actually not too bad. Flying coupled with speed limiter is horrible.
Yep. Exactly. Because you slow then completely down.
Yeah, actually, I don't have speed limiter on after all, I think. Now it's on. Yeah, because in coupled with speed limiter, the pip or your direction moves much faster, so it becomes so unpredictable and not like a nice feeling. But in decouple, it's still smooth. Ah, that was the end of the canyon. God damn it. Oh, I lost the wing.
Yep.
Okay, but
You're close to Shubin.
Right beside Shubin,
Yeah.
you could turn around it.
it's fine. I can deal with it. I like the challenge. Maybe I don't.
I'll slow down for you, Sally.
Yeah. I would go in decouple, I think. Just to have it a little bit smoother.
I was also in decouple in the end. Yeah. It wasn't smooth enough, I mean.
Not like you drift that much in decouple. You cannot really push in the turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like that you can maintain higher speed in your turn.
Yeah.
And the coupled now. I don't know if I like the audio, the reverb. I miss the aerodynamics feedback somehow.
Yeah. But the wind before was like you were with the canopy open constantly. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's how I felt like it. I like to hear my engine. The horsepower.
It feels so not connected somehow.
Oh, incoming. Oh, Super Hornet on me. Oh, you're both dead. All right.
Not even
Never
there
mind.
yet.
Oh, good. I think it's even going for me. Looks free.
Have you gotten hit by your own missiles yet?
No.
Okay. I need to try that.
We may be 30k and I can't fire.
No. Server's still on.
Is it? Alright. Would not allow me to fire the missile. Interesting.
Huh. Is it still chasing you?
No, I think it landed.
Ah, okay.
I don't think he was ever interested.
Very bright sand.
Yeah.
Take me back to the canyon.
Hang to your left or something, because you're gonna head to the white sand again.
Ah, yeah.
This. There. You better not be arguing with viewers, Fresh. The moment I saw Rocket League mentioned, that's it. Like. Like buddies, alright, good. Yeah, maybe do like head towards like 100 or something like that. Might be better. This is just
100.
white sand, yeah.
I fly towards there where I died earlier.
And usually what I like to do is when I'm looking for places to fly, I'll just cruise up a little bit, have a wee peek and then dive back down. Yeah, this is good.
Aha! It's so wavy in decoupled. So when I'm doing like turns, I don't know, like rotation, rolling, and then pulling it to change direction. It's hard to keep a stable reference.
Again, like as I say to people, you always want to learn both flights.
Yeah,
Double and decouple. Use them both.
no idea where I am. Right, kinda towards Shubin. That was so close. I tried to do it
right
way
beside
too sharp.
so you're good.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be a true arrow. Okay, let me just repair.
Contact received.
Man, it's so smooth. Again, like if we can get past these 30k issues and a little bit of like the hit rage and all that jazz, this patch is really, really fucking good. I need to do stock mode
Bits
here.
received. Thank you very much.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Bits received. Thank you very much.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Thank you, Christian. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, Christian, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. How was your weekend, my man? Well, apart from like Saturday, we know that one. Thank you very much. You love. Do you want me to just keep it with the? I think it's made a mistake, but do you want me to keep with the Japanese voice? Means I can't understand a word you say.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
I appreciate that, dudes. Thank you very much for the 9 months support as well, Crucian. Good old man, working on the yard and smart home. That was the sick. Oh, dude. Yeah. You want to see the actual live of it? We're gonna make a short on it, but we've got here. It goes on for like 7 minutes of trying to get it right, but here we go. This is like just before the moment. This shit is difficult as fuck, dude. So difficult to pull off. And these guys are doing it in decoupled to make it easier for themselves. First time as well. First attempt at it. We'll get better at it as time goes on. Just so unused to having actual sync. You know, there you go. There's Pyramid pretty much. For first attempt. It'll get a bit, it was like what? What's the time? Yeah, like there. What did we put down? Because we got a screenshot on Guild Discord if anybody wants it. This was at 6:51. And the one I put out picture-wise in the tweet here. Look at this, Christian. You can actually see the sparks of the tails slapping against each other at 300 meters a second. Absolutely nuts, man. And obviously we've got the other one that we did here. And that was with Ondo here in this one. Watch this shit, man. It's fucking, this is at 6, or sorry, what was it that we said it was? 460 meters a second. He's literally moving around. Which is incredible, man. Like, that guy, like, no joke. I know what you guys had, look, because obviously I was there in October. I know what you guys have to deal with, the desync, but next FOF, dude. Oh god, it's gonna be so fucking dripping, like, it's gonna be so good. So, if anyone didn't check out Fight or Flight last night, Christian does the hosting of it alongside with Detox, and it's basically this 2v2 tournament that Ammo Esports do. They do like the Daymar Rally and shit. Amazing stuff. Go and check them out. You'll find it on YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff. If anyone can post links, do so with subscribers and stuff. But yeah, they've this mode that they're doing, FOF, is really, really good. But there's a lot of problems in the 316 and previous sort of time patch, where it just made it a little bit difficult for somebody like me to actually get like fully involved in kind of thing. But now when you can do this shit at near, you know, we're super cruising at the stage. We're still doing this over Mach 1, which is really impressive. If CIG can nail their speed combat down, oh my god. And if they do the private matches as well, because I was saying to K Winter, you know, it would be amazing if you guys could do the FOF on, like you basically could have like Daymar on a private server, Christian game. Oh my god. It'd be so sick, man. So sick. But I can't wait to see the next one, man. It's gonna be, like, if people thought this one was dripping in sweat, it's gonna be even crazier when people don't have the excuse of desync, like. So Papa Freedom had more excuses for ramming another contestant. Hey, to be honest, I've rammed into people quite a bit in PvP already in this patch, so it's just so, it's a different ballgame when people are not, people are actually where they are, you know? So FOF is gonna be disgusting, man. Like, whew. And obviously I would imagine like you guys for next year, so that'd be like, you know, 18, 19, 20, maybe into like patch 21 by then. We've got a lot of good changes coming this year if they actually make it in, so really, really cool. Very, very, very impressed with what CIG have done for this 317. It's like a different game. It literally is like a different game. And it's so simple that all it took was just to make it where when you see somebody flying, that's how they are actually flying. With a little bit of like latency, you know? But that's just, you know, servers were on PTU, there's 30Ks, but it's incredibly smooth now. Really, really, and again, even if they can nail this, it means that Daymar Rally as well, when the camera is following the vehicles now in Daymar Rally, it's not going to look like where they're rubber banding at times because we don't have vehicle desync. So camera team are going to be so silky smooth, and the vehicles are not going to look as janky as they're going over rocks because of the perfect sync, or not near perfect sync, I should say. Like, it just, you guys have got the, what is the Hurt Locker this year. Now, Hurt Locker is going to be a little bit sketchy, I feel, purely because they don't have the desync for FPS in. But you've got that other race, the Stanton 7, that's going to look sick as well, because that's just vehicles. I really hope that they can fix FPS before Hurt Locker. Or FPS, I should say first-person shooting sync before Hurt Locker. So we've still got like what one patch I think to go. Maybe they can do something about it, because obviously that is a few seconds behind. But yeah, definitely Daymar Rally, FOF, and Santon 7 right now, unless you guys have got another race coming out that I don't know about. Got inbound.
Inbound, nice.
Yeah, Cutlass black, red.
Oh.
We're heading to the ship, man.
Coming in pretty fast.
Yeah.
Gonna do an approach from above.
Roger that. I'm supporting.
Oh, he seems to be turning after me.
Rifle. I can't fire.
Really?
Yeah, I can't fire missiles. Not going. There's a bug with them then.
Is he going into the ground as well, or what? Oh, yeah.
Turn and burn, Maverick, turn and burn. See, the thing is, like, with no desync to this shit, people are not going to understand, like, the atmosphere, man.
No.
They'll be so used to maybe getting away with it because of being out of sync. Now it's like, oh shit, I'm going too fast, fucking splat.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things that annoyed me the most when fighting an Atmo with a desync, having like sentinels and so on just slightly backstrafe and aim at you.
Exactly.
So annoying.
I fought a sentinel the other day there, dude, and it couldn't hit me. It was beautiful. It was just like...
Exactly.
Hold still! And I was in a cartel as well, so it was like, just fucking skipping around.
Yeah.
But obviously, if they have gunners, it's gonna hurt like fuck, because instead of a desyncing turret, it's going to really, really clap you.
Yeah. You need to do the multi-crew thing now if you really want to hunt someone in a heavy.
Fresh dares you to fly like you're flying inverted, which is, that would be interesting.
Right, I mean, we wanted to do the spiral, right?
Oh, dude, I'm too tired now to spiral. I barely have enough concentration. Someone said Sentinel? Yeah, man, it gets clapped hard in atmosphere. Without a gunner, it's just like, it's done. I was using the Talon with the new ballistics. Yeah, they're really, really good, man. Again, I think they...
like a default stock.
Yeah.
Petty black as well.
With those new ballistics, and the way ships are flying now, in atmosphere they're really, really good. But an arrow can still kill a Talon if it turns badly and stuff, you know? Maybe they buff him, maybe... Dude, they are buffed. You just have to have a gunner, you know, every time. It's as another ballistic, yeah, exactly. But we'll see how they go with it. But definitely very impressed. I'm gonna try and get the short out later today. I'm just gonna basically do like the last minute until when they manage to pyramid properly. Christian says, good overall, man, working on the yard and smart home stuff. That was the 6-4 you took. Thank you. I think I already actually read that one out. Sorry. So cool, yeah. Nice. I think I'm caught up with all chat. Looking through. Appreciate all the love, guys. Oof. Probably actually call it there. Hopefully we'll get a patch. And then I can pass you on. I've just seen Burke's gone live, so I can send you over to Burksy. But definitely cool. Right, guys, I'm gonna be jumping off. Done about 7 hours. I need a breather. But I appreciate all the love. I'm gonna try and get the short out tonight. I'll tag you guys both in it and all that jazz.
Nice.
It'll just
Looking
be 1
forward
minute
to
of the murder shit, but yeah. I'll catch you guys later.
Make it shiny
Appreciate ya.
with blamming music.
Yeah. I'll try and get something. All right, good. I'll take care.
Thank you for the flying. Have a good evening.
Right. That's that, guys. Oof. That was a good day. Very, very impressed. I'm going to work on this video. I'll just do it short because, again, we're going to wait until the servers are a little bit less wonky. Good stuff. But yeah, Captain Burks is on. I'm going to send you guys over to him. He's just started. This guy will probably be doing bunkers, PvP, all that jazz. And we will be back on tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the brand new subs today, guys. We're 12 into our 250. Again, I'm not expecting us to actually hit the target because the rewards are kind of like meh, but a goal is a goal, a challenge is a challenge. We'll do some stuff with it. But yeah, I'll send you on to Burks right now. He is going to be stealing NPC ships and refueling them, he says. So we will send you guys there. Make sure, !, raid 1, raid 2, get involved in the giveaway, !, April. All that jazz. I was about to raid Star Citizen. I want to raid Captain Burks, please. Thank you. And yeah, thank you very much for all the support. I will catch you tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you again, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Remember, Thursday with Toby for all that good stuff as well. Giveaway ends on Friday, but then another one starts exactly on Friday and all that jazz. It's all going month. It's an all-going month right now. But yeah, I appreciate you for being here, guys. Take care. Code of the day is up. There's the code. Enjoy Captain Burks' stream. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Salty and Ondo for the flying. Maybe try and do some more of that tomorrow if we get a patch and sync up and stuff. Again, I want to do more videos with the guys, but I'll get that little cheeky short out today. Just to show actually how it was flying and stuff, just in case you guys missed it. And yeah, thank you very much for being here. Crazy Hippie, Zeman, Salty, Pleasure, Misery1, Tespado, Ondo, Aleg, thank you for being here. Redbear's Revenge, good day to you, and goodbye, Reformed. Take care. Fresh as Ice, thank you very much for modding. Same with you, Zame. Grizzor, take care. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy Captain Burks' stream. Send all the love over there. He's going to be stealing NPC ships and trying to refuel them.